Oh, what's up, everybody? How are you guys today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. Let me double check my audio. All right, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So GTA 5, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you liked the video about the document forgery business. That was a controversial one to make because I know some players like document forgery, although I think they're in the minority. Document forgery is, in my opinion, this is only my opinion, but it's arguably one of the worst business in the game. You know, taxi work is not a business, and we can debate about that, but no, document forgery sucks. Anyway, good to see you, by the way. Mr. Fuad, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Get Wrecked, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating today, bro. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Sarah, how's it going? It's good to see you. Big hugs to you, too. How are you today? It's good to see you. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Sarah says, I'm about to do the same thing, one more salvage yard robbery. Yeah, I got to do all three today, but I also have to sell 3 cars. So we're going to sell 3 cars and we're going to steal 3. So Eric says, just vibing over the music. That song, absolutely love that song. Give me 1 second. Goodbye. Okay, let's keep going. Who else do we have out there? Eric McDuffie, Sarah, GTA 5. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. How have you been? Catrell Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's FAFO number 1 for today. Hover Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, William Dupree, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Slim Da Vinci, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, GTA 5 and Eric McDuffie, document forgery is the worst business, without a doubt. It's the worst, but I felt it necessary to do a money guide just in case people were interested, and in seeing exactly how much they could potentially earn from document forgery this week. Otherwise, document forgery is not worth it. Nurse Nerd Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Sarah says, I have a question. Is it good to use the tank on the Iron Mule setup? Iron Mule setup for which mission? Because I'm pretty sure if we're talking about Oscar Guzman, I'm pretty sure you can't use any personal weaponized vehicles during that mission with the exception of the Vigilante. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, that's FAFO number 1 for today. Some people, man. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeremy Fisher, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Interesting. Jeremy Fisher, if you're below the age of 18, you're prohibited from chatting. Just so you understand, this is an adult-only live stream. No juveniles allowed. Just so that you're aware. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, made a friend in the public lobby today, legit level 1435, OG 2013 player, faith in the world restored. Oh, they're out there, man. Without a doubt, they're definitely out there. So Tomboy says, any speculation about the next upcoming event week? CEO Special Cargo on Double Cash. CEO Special Cargo on Double Cash. I think this upcoming event week is going to be the week. CEO Special Cargo on Double Cash. Randy Mars, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Knights Gaming says, I never even bothered buying that business. You're not missing anything, man. The only reason I have it is for the passive income for the nightclub. That's it. So Field Wind, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, so you're talking, Sarah's talking about Oscar. I don't think you can use any personal weaponized vehicles except for the Vigilante. So I would recommend using the Vigilante. The other personal weaponized vehicles are locked, so they're not usable during Oscar Guzman. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Giorgio, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you. Streamlabs, stop cheating. Keegan Corge Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Rose Sanders Law Firm, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Jeremy Fisher says he's 41. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was just looking at your profile pic on your YouTube page. That's all. Again, I appreciate you joining us. Yeah, but we do have that rule in place to protect juveniles. Wolf Sikorsky, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Rose Sanders Law Firm, good to see you. Okay, everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I am Oddband 105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 Online shenanigans. We'll be on for a few hours today making some money, which is what we usually do here. So if you guys are new, if anybody out there is new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. We've already had one FAFO today. Zero tolerance policy is in full effect during these live streams. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. We're giving out scholarships all day. And I got an itchy trigger finger. So GTA 5 Love Pegasi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, give me 1 second. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Get wrecked, yes sir. Cayo Perico is first up. So let's transition. Let's put that music in the background. There we go. Bring that volume back up. All right, put that back. That's what she said. And we are ready. Bring that up. We're good here. Okay, good there. We're good there. Okay, let's do this. Excuse me. So let me see if I can get my chair to cooperate, because my chair has not been cooperating recently. Now, apparently, the UFOs are public. So if anybody's been out there hunting UFOs, I guess this year, for the UFO abduction, you get the gray alien the gray alien outfit as part of the UFO abduction. What I don't know is whether or not you can get that outfit on the final day of the events where you just get abducted, or you have to find all of these stupid UFOs. That's the one thing that I'm not sure of. I was watching GTA series feed over on Twitter. They didn't specify it. Yeah, GTA 5, the UFOs are in the game now, right. But they didn't specify exactly whether or not you had to find all of the UFOs to get the alien outfit, or you can just get abducted by the last one and get the outfit that way. Because you only have to get abducted by one UFO, and that's it. You go through the little storied quest or whatever it is, the little quest, and you get the outfit, but I don't know how it's going to work this year. All right, let's go do this. So GTA 5 says you have to find all the UFOs. I'm not sure about that, man. I think I got to do some research, because Rockstar didn't post it on their newswire. You may not need to to find all the UFOs. You may only need to get abducted. The abductions are not active yet. The abductions won't be active until all the UFOs are on the map, which will probably be the the final week of the Halloween events, in like 2 weeks from now. Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Per Hugh, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Ooh. Hey, we won the prize right. I forgot all about that. We did win the prize right earlier. Alright, people, let's do this. So, Knights Gaming says Blaine County, I believe. That's where I found the UFO on the beach. Huh. Okay. Okay, so GTA 5 says if you get abducted by the aliens, then you get the boxer shorts. So, okay, apparently you have to find all of the UFOs to get the alien outfit. Why does Rockstar do stuff like this? I've already got the stupid boxers. Lucifer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Big Jock, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, abducted and in the crates where you wake up inside. Right, exactly. That's the site over at Fort Zancudo. The same thing that happened last year. My question is, what's the prize this year? Remember, last year, not only did we get the stupid boxers, but we also got the Shocker stun baton. That was the only way to get the stun baton, was to get abducted. Cottrell Eberwine, thank you so much. There it is. There you go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. So, you photo all the UFOs for the hat, get the gray alien outfit when you get abducted starting on the 30th. I think it comes with the Shocker. Got you. Thank you. Okay. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Tony says apparently you'll get abducted and find a secret lab to get the Shocker in the gray alien outfit. Tony, yep, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Okay. So pretty much the same thing that we had to do last year. LLB, I'm okay. What's up, man? Long time no see, bro. How's it going? Yeah, I think we got a bot problem in chat. Okay, let's do that. Lou Bells, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Lucifer, thanks for the information. I appreciate you. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, Tony, that's right. There is a stealth UFO in the game, isn't it? That's right. There is a stealth UFO, that's right. It's actually the cool-looking UFO, not the FIB UFO. Remember, the FIB's got their own freaking UFO too, right?
Nice ride, Charlie.
Yeah, the FIB's got their own UFO.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr.
Lucifer says you get bonus cash if you already have the Shocker stun baton. Okay.
have to be crazy to keep coming back.
Bud316, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, both Bud316 and Buckle Up Let's Go, who I believe is here in chat. See if I can find him. Yeah, usually I like to give shout outs. Yeah, Buckle Up Let's Go and Bud316 are both fellow content creators. If you guys haven't done so, please go to their respective channels, check them out, and show them some love. It's good to see you both. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, normally I like to give those shout outs immediately, but yeah, chat's going by really quickly. And again, that's, if you guys haven't done so, please go to Buckle Up Let's Go and Bud316's respective channels and show them some love. Always got to help out the odd fan. Buckle up, let's go. And Bud 316, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, so we got to pick up all of the cut grass. 2 stacks in the main warehouse, 1 stack in the far warehouse. Let's go get it. So Tony says, stealth UFO will be the 22nd for anyone wondering. Gotcha. Thanks for that info, man. Thanks for the info. What I don't remember is whether or not the stealth UFO was part of the weekend events, part of the Halloween events last year. I think it was. I didn't really follow the UFOs. Cade's Arcade, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Give me that cut grass. Give me all the cut grass. So William says, any thoughts on what's next for No Man's Sky? Bro, it's anybody's guess. I never thought that we would see customizable or buildable customizable starships with rendered interiors. Never thought we would see that. Never thought we would see that. Morris123, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think we're getting double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. I think it's happening. I do think it's going to happen. But yeah, for No Man's Sky, it's anybody's guess. I think it's going to be a light update. I don't think it's going to be a really big one. So Lucifer says it's double cash and RP on Cash Factory. I'll take that. I will take it. I would prefer CEO Special Cargo, but if Rockstar is going to cheese the MC businesses like this, double cash and RP on counterfeit cash is $1 million payday. Just under $1 million. So I will take it. So yeah, as far as No Man's Sky is concerned, I think it's going to be a light update, probably something along the lines of the Aquarius update that we got last year where we did fishing. I don't think it's going to be anything big, and that's perfectly fine. So Morris123 says, I'm speculating the pumpkin shirt because that's the bonus for GTA Plus. Yeah, I think you guys are probably right. I'm hoping for CEO Special Cargo, but you guys are probably right about that. Lucifer says, did you get the pumpkin shirt? No, I did not. And I could care less about that pumpkin shirt. I'm going to be honest. 200 pumpkins? No, I'm not going to waste my time with that. I got the jack-o'-lantern mask. That's all I wanted. Okay, we're not going to make it in time. Let's hold on. Let's hold tight. Bear Warren, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with that pumpkin t-shirt. Don't care. Or jack-o'-lantern t-shirt, whatever they want to call it. 200 pumpkins is ridiculous. That is a ridiculous amount of time. Now, if they didn't reset every 24 hours, I would try it. But you have to get all 200 pumpkins within a 24-hour period, real-world period. So that's just stupid. Bud 316 says, I did it last year. It wasn't fun. Bro, I'm not going to waste my time, man. My respect to each and every one of you that got your t-shirt. No, thank you. Now, if it were like a jack-o'-lantern outfit or something, that would be different, but it's just a t-shirt. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for staying up to catch us, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks. Mario 2020-12, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's go, people. Brigsby, welcome back, man. Thanks for joining us today. And just so everybody out there knows, Michael Knight and I go way back. I'm talking all the way back to the 1980s. Back to the days of the Atari 2600, the days of Battlestar Galactica, the days of Knight Rider, the A-Team. We go all the way back. I've already mentioned MC Hammer Pants and everything else. Run DMC and the big chains. Yeah, we all the way back. Good to see you as always, brother. Tony says, smooth moves with the boat. Tony, I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought we were going to get beached or something like that. I didn't think we were going to make it. Yeah, I think the upcoming event week for GTA is... I think you guys are right. I think it's going to be freaking a double cash and RP on Cash Factory. If it is, hey, Cash Factory is some good money. Cash Factory is some good money. On single cash, it pays $496K. I think it's $496,250. That's just under $500K, man. That's like $1 million payday right there. So that ain't bad. So Brixby says, I remember playing the Atari 2600. Yep. And then the Nintendo Entertainment System hit the market and just broke everything. LLB, I'm okay. Yes, they did. They brought back the Panther statue for Heist Month, and I think we'll see that in November. Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Matt Asbury says it took 6 hours on 10 days attempt. Yeah, I got the shirt. Bro, you guys have my respect. You have my undying respect. There is absolutely no way on this green earth that I'm going to try to get that to get 200 pumpkins in a day. I don't care. I don't care. You guys can have every bit of that. Yeah, William Dupree. I remember Pong too. Pong was revolutionary. Pong was like revolutionary. It was. Pong was absolutely revolutionary when it first released. We played the crap out of some Pong back in the late 70s. So Brixby says, yeah, when Nintendo came out, my sister took it over and I hardly got to use it. Yep. I remember I got the Nintendo control deck just with the Super Mario. And completely revolutionized video games. The video games were never the same, and the Atari 2600 went right down the toilet. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. All right, Juggy, where you at, bro?
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it.
If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault.
That's our first murk out for the day. Always take out this camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. You suck, Juggy.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal...
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys.
These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No.
Oh, crap. We might have to take the
¿Me las tenía
elevators.
que dar? Lo vi
Tony
hace
says I
poco.
missed the 90s and the 2000s. The
Seguro se
90s...
lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
The 90s were cool. I think the 80s were better. Oh, crap. We got to take the elevator, don't we? Somebody please have the stupid gate keys. Yeah, we got to take the elevator. Dang it. All this for a bottle of booze. And we got to take that stupid elevator. All right.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Well, they're making me work for this thing. Here we go.
Okay, the fingerprint scanner. Time to break out the tool we borrowed from the head of cybersecurity. Remember, it picks up fragments of previous scans. You just have to cycle through them to match the target print. Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely for the key?
Absolutely hate this. All this for a bottle of booze. All right, let's go.
Into the elevator. We are almost there.
Marco Lolo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. At least we get 2 ways in. Yeah, LLB I'm okay says 80s definitely. Yeah, the 80s were better than the 90s, in my opinion.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
All this for a bottle of booze, man, I swear. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever see the pink diamond ever again. Because I got the pink diamond 3 times in a row once. Like recently. 3 times in a row. I'll never see it again.
At least you are above the waterline, yes? You know, there is something
Yeah, Brigsby says the 80s had better music. Yeah, the 80s did have better music. It did. You guys know, anybody out there like me from the 70s and 80s, excuse me, you guys know that you go to those YouTube channels that play 80s synthwave, and you'll put like 80s synthwave on the background music. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. The 80s had the best music. That Miami Vice, as I like to call it, Miami Vice synthwave music. Absolutely loved it. 70s had good music too, man. 70s had good music. So Sarah says, I remember the first gen Game Boy. I got one of those. I have one. I think I told this story before. A long time ago, almost 20 years ago now, a place where I used to work, one of the employees came in with a box full of, just a box full of old electronics that he had. And just asking people if they wanted to have it. Do you want this? Do you want this? I looked and I said, that's a Game Boy. Where did you get this? He said, oh, I just had it in my house for a long time. You want it? I said, give me that. I know what that is. Give me that. So I have an original Game Boy sitting in the closet here in the house.
Still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
All right. Let's get out of here. Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. And thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. Let's get off this rock. All right, here we go. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip, but I don't care. Nailed it.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful. Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
So yes, Possible Present. Channel memberships are a thing. As a matter of fact, I need to get some more emojis going. Since we had a few more members join, I can add a couple of more emojis. So I'm working on a nailed it emoji and a food talk emoji. We need to get some more emojis up. So we are working on more emojis. Skip the cutscene. How much do we get? GTA 5 says I like the 70s and 80s. 70s and 80s were fire. 80s definitely fire. 90s were okay. 90s were okay. The 2000s were good because we got the first generation Xbox. So there's so that's a thing. Morris123 says I still have my old Game Boy. Hey, Morris123, just like I said, I got an original Game Boy sitting in the closet right here because some dude was going to throw it away. I said, bro, don't you throw that away. Give me that. Don't even think about it. So Wolf Skorsky says, I don't understand why they nerfed Cayo Perico more other than shark card sales. We already had to wait an eternity. That's because Rockstar found that players were making too much money. Solo players in particular were making too much money with Cayo Perico. So that's why they nerfed it 3 times specifically, to penalize solo players. As you can see, they didn't penalize crews. If you play Cayo Perico as a crew, you can still get the gold, you still get a better chance at higher level loot, and the cooldown is only 48 minutes. If you play as a solo player, the cooldown is 2 hours and 20 minutes. or 2 hours and 25 minutes, somewhere around there. And you always get crap loot. So that's why they did it. They did it to penalize solo players, because solo players, we know how to make money in this game. All right, people. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you still suck. So Marco Lowe says, I still have my SNES, which I got back in '93. I tried to get a Super Nintendo. I tried to get one. But right around the time where I was about to purchase a Super Nintendo, this was back when I was in the Navy, by the way, I ended up getting orders to be deployed here, to be stationed here in Japan. So I never got around to buying one. Still pissed about that, though. Brigsby says, I actually have done a flat spin 360 off that. You gave me the idea. Really? I think I've tried it once and it didn't work. Okay, so first and foremost, we need to visit Miss Red Shirts, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Drinko says, I got a Game Boy Color, and Game Boy SP. I got a... Don't even ask me. I have no idea what I got. I got an original Game Boy. I found a Game Boy Color SP. I guess that's what it is. I found one of those. It still works with Batman. It came with a Batman cartridge inside. And I've got two Nintendo DS's. The first DS is broken. It's got a bad display on it. The second one is the Legend of Zelda edition, which is still in the box. And it still works. I bought that one about 20 years ago, too. Almost 20 years ago, and it still works.
Hey,
what's up, young lady? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. Absolutely love that shirt and those ripped jeans. Young lady, we have a performance evaluation later on. Don't forget, wear those glasses. This warehouse is full, by the way. All of my cargo warehouses are full, so we're waiting on double money. That's what we're waiting on. I'll see you later, young lady. I expect to see you in GTA 6 as one of the dime girls.
See you later.
So who else did I miss out there in chat? Hold on a sec. And again, Dranko, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I'm seeing your song was We Are the World. Oh my God, yeah, We Are the World. I remember that song. That was like one of the highest grossing songs ever made. So GTA 5 says, I don't like the way they deliver our vehicles. What are you talking about? The auto shop people? Oh, you're talking about Johnny on the Spot. Johnny on the Spot sucks. Morris123 says, if you have a second character, you can bypass the cooldown. That is true. That's absolutely true. If you create a second character, you can bypass the cooldown and you can link character bank accounts. So that's absolutely true. Yeah, hey, Wolf Sikorsky, I hear you, man. Trust me, I hear you, bro. We know how to make some money here. Mpolo81, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Drinko says he's got a Game Boy Advanced. I missed out on one of those. Missed out on one. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Marco Rolo says, I found a green transparent Nintendo 64 in the trash in the 2000s. It still works. Don't throw that away. I think you're sitting on some money. I think you're sitting on some real money right there, man. We got some money in the bank, in the safes here. Let's go to the wall safes. I think you're sitting on some money. That green transparent Nintendo 64 is a rare system. Don't throw it away. I think you got some money on your hands, bro. Bobby B. Deasy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Matthew says we need any more emote. We should probably, yeah, that's a good idea for an emote. We'll probably work on that one too. So Morris123 says, I'm hoping for CEO Special Cargo on bonus, but it's probably going to be counterfeit cash. If it's counterfeit cash, that's fine, because I can deal with counterfeit cash. Counterfeit cash on double money, that's a mill. That is $1 million payday. So that's not bad. Okay, let's fix popularity. Bobby B. Deasy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Wolf's Corsi says, my prediction is Acid Lab double money. Hey, double money on Acid Lab would be good, too. That's a $700,000 payday. Every 3 hours. So Bob the Boss, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You've made so much money watching the videos. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching the content, brother. Thank you, man. Okay. Resident DJ. Rebook. One more. Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? So Brigsby says, once PlayStation came out, I stayed with PlayStation, but I have other consoles. I have every PlayStation, well, up to the PlayStation 3. I missed the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 just because most of my games are on the Xbox platform. All right, give me that money. This one's full. The agency wall safe is full, and I think we got to fix some heat, too. We got to go fix the heat over at the freaking car wash. Okay, I'm Jess Lee. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. So Bobby says, I'm playing GTA Online right now, filling up my hangar. We got to work on the hangar, too. We need to make sure we do at least one hangar resupply every live stream. All right, let's go. Next up is agency. We got money over there. Then we got to fix the heat at the car wash. Yeah, we got to fix the heat at the car wash. The only thing that I don't like about the Money Fronts DLC is the stupid heat. Okay, Marco Low, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So Brigsby says, I do like some Halo on the Xbox, though. Bro, Halo is what sold me on the original Xbox. It was Halo and freaking Mech Assault. Halo and Mech Assault. Those games were phenomenal. Yeah, the original Mech Assault was the most fun, especially when it was for multiplayer. Oh my god, that was fun. That's what I liked about the original Xbox. They did multiplayer right. They did multiplayer right. That's how multiplayer is done right. The original Mech Assault has... I still have the original game, by the way, but the original Mech Assault has a good single-player campaign. A really good campaign. The multiplayer was fire. Was absolute fire. Okay, we got that. Let's get some body armor. So that's why you guys, if you remember hearing me say
What you carrying lately?
that I'd never sell old gaming consoles because I want the original hardware to play all of my classic games. All right. Got some body armor. I think we're ready. Let's get that money out of the wall safe, and we got to go fix the heat. Wall safe. That's this way. We're about to walk right outside. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're going to do now, we got to fix the heat at the car wash. And we will do one round of bunker research to make sure we're progressing that. And I did not need to sit down. Stand up. Did not need to sit down. Oh, God, I became a CEO? That's a no-no. That's a whole lot of nope. Okay, hold on. Agency. Give me 1 sec. Main menu. We got to hop out to the main menu. Yeah, never, with full warehouses, never ever become a CEO. Never become a CEO. That was a mistake on my part. That's because it sets the raid timer, but it also sets you up for a freaking... a ghost raid, and we don't want a ghost raid. So, best way to cancel that timer is to hop out of online, go to the main menu, then log back in. Yeah, buckle up, let's go, exactly. That's why I never play as a CEO. Never register as a CEO. Yo! We just got one gifted membership from Kicking Courage Gaming. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kicking Courage Gaming for that gifted membership. To Alejandro Costella. Hey, thank you both so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Everybody, get them 07s out there. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Again, Kicking Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. Thank you, man. And Alejandro Costello, welcome, and thank you for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Okay, we're back. Let's get the money out of the safe this time, please. Get the money out of the safe. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, Bobby, that stupid heat meter. Okay. That stupid heat meter was not
If a repeat customer is
welcome. I don't like having to babysit 3 other businesses like that, so the only heat meter I deal with is the one that Yo! That scared the crap out of me. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who gifted 1 membership. Randy Mars, thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother, and good to see you as always. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. So, who do we have? Operation Katana, welcome, and thank you for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much. Thank you both so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Oh! Membership hype train. Membership hype train. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So, Anything Goes 86. Thank you so much for your membership, man. Thank you for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Welcome to the Odd Fam, man. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Member train hype. Again, Anything Goes 86. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your membership. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go. We got to go to the car wash and fix the heat. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. All right, where the crap is my oppressor? There it is. Okay, yeah, 68. Sorry about that. I'm dyslexic. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, car wash. Let's fix the heat. We'll do 1 round. Petri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. DJ Rich, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Once we fix the heat, we'll do 1 round of bunker research and get to the vehicle robberies. We'll try to knock out all 3 today. Anything we don't finish today, we'll probably come back tomorrow and do. Let's go. Yeah, the one thing that I don't like about the Money Fronts DLC is this this heat mechanic. I can't stand it. It's just one more business to babysit. I hate it. I get it. I understand it, but I just hate it. I hate it. Okay, here we go. So Brigsby says, every time I go to the car wash, I get that song in my head. Yes. Epic. I absolutely freaking love that movie, man. I love that movie. Car Wash. Love that movie.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing washed. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and...
He said we have a client getting washed.
I just love hearing him smile, you know?
He said we got a client getting washed. Well, that ain't my problem. Let him get washed. Yeah, this mechanic right here I can't stand. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. But it's okay. Let's do it. Let's get it over with. Fortunately, to maintain the passive income at the car wash, we only need to manage the heat at the car wash. We don't need to manage heat anywhere else. And since none of the other money fronts businesses are paying double or anything like that, I usually don't even do them anymore.
Drop the car keys in there for you.
Yeah, Bigsby, that's what he said. We got a client that needs to be washed. Okay. How is that my problem? Wash him then. Morris123 says, I wish we could pay staff to do heat missions like car deliveries. Yeah, exactly. And that's something that we talked about when Money Fronts first released. Why can't we hire staff to take care of that for us? That should make sense. I think the problem is that it makes sense. I think that's the problem. All right, where's the keys? Man, this dude's got a nice house. What the crap? I guess this is where all the rich people live. I don't know. I was thinking about something earlier today. Someone mentioned the car wash. Not the car wash, the... taxi work as being the worst business in Grand Theft Auto. I disagree with that. And that's because taxi work is not an actual business. We don't own the downtown cab company. We own our own individual taxis. We don't own the downtown cab company. So, you know, if we actually own the cab company business, the actual building property, then it would be a business. But yeah, we don't own the downtown cab company, so that's actually not a business. If we did own it, then I would agree. But the taxi work would be the worst business in Grand Theft Auto. But since it's not a business, it's more or less free work missions. It's not a business, it's actual work, in other words. So, with that being said, document forgery is still the worst business in the game. Yeah, Morris123, I agree. Document forgery is the worst. You guys remember back in 2023, I think it was. Document forgery received a permanent payout increase because it was so bad. Before the payout increase, document forgery only paid.
That's a nice car. You must be really secure.
Yeah, document forgery only paid $126,000 for a full cell mission. $126K, that's pretty bad. Now it pays $151,000. $151,200. That's how much it pays now. So it got like a 10% payout increase or something like that. But prior to the payout increase, if you were buying supplies for document forgery, you were actually losing money. So now you're kind of breaking even. But it's still pretty bad. Yeah, Buckle Up, Let's Go says, have fun, bring it back totally wrecked. Nice. Car's clean. This car's got insane acceleration. Fully upgraded, this car is a monster. The Paragon is, this thing is a beast. And yep, totally running red lights. Totally running red lights, because I don't care. Yeah, Brigsby, Oscar Guzman is the worst solo player heist. It's the worst heist. Oscar Guzman is the worst heist in general. The amount of work you have to do for such a little payout is an insult. It really is. And you guys know here on this channel, we gave Oscar Guzman several chances. Several chances. Schneider, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get this thing delivered. There we go. Yeah, I'm done with Oscar Guzman, and I think it was with... This dude's trying to hit my car. What the crap? I think it was with the money fronts. I think it was with the Money Fronts DLC where Oscar Guzman got somehow nerfed and became far more difficult for solo players. I think it was with Money Fronts. Alright. Done. Heat's taken care of. What the crap, dude? That was not fun. I'm totally not going to pick up that pumpkin. Excuse me.
You know, I told him, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
This guy. Okay, let's call Agent 14. Ah, there he is.
Hello?
Research.
Sure, let me check.
And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Bobby B. Deasy, that's pretty much it.
How does this sound?
Shut up. Stash house is only for me. I never ever buy supplies for document forgery because it's not worth it. In fact, once I sell document forgery after this double money, I'm not going to do it again. Yeah, we're just going to glance right over it. So Morris123 says, I got 400k for weekly challenges for doing both my characters. Yeah, that's right. For the weekly challenges for the month of October, you get a $200,000 bonus. You get a $200,000 bonus for the weekly challenges. So that's actually pretty good money. And tomorrow after 3 p.m., the weekly challenges are going to reset. That's 3 p.m. my time. The weekly challenges will reset. So I'll be able to do taxi work again tomorrow and get an extra 200K. Mr. Coleman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Operation Katana says, I'd rather do post-op cell missions than Oscar Guzman. Yep, I'll agree with that. I will agree with that. At least at some point, you'll know that post-ops is going to end. Oscar Guzman just seems to keep going and going and going. I freaking hate Oscar Guzman. But I will say this. Let Rockstar put Oscar Guzman back on bonus again. Let them put it double money again. I'll grind the crap out of some Oscar Guzman on double money. 1.5 mil? Yeah, I'll do some Oscar Guzman for 1.5 mil. I'll do that. Buckle up, let's go asks, if you shut down the MC business, do you have to rebuy the upgrades? No. No. If you trade in your business location, so for example, if you relocate, then you have to rebuy the upgrades. But you get a refund on the upgrades that you bought. It's like 60% of the actual purchase price. But no, if you shut down the business, your upgrades stay there. If you relocate your business, then you have to buy the upgrades again. Katana says, my cat knocked over my lamp yesterday, at least it didn't break. That's why I don't have a cat in my house. That's expressly why I don't have a cat. Yeah, cats are just weird. Yeah, cats are weird. They're just weird animals. Lock on to the target, you idiot. Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever, I swear. Alright, goodness, they sent me all the way out here for this. Gamble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Oh yeah, Katana, you can totally park your car in the salvage yard. So, Medaz, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? So you say you only did Oscar Guzman for the trade price of the iron helicopter? Gotcha. Rather kick rocks than Oscar. Bro, Oscar, I'll say it again. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double again, I'll grind the crap out of it. But until then, no, Oscar Guzman can go pound sand. No thank you. So Grigsby says, I had to make some head blockers for our cat because it loves going under the bed all the time. Cats like to do that, don't they? Yeah, cats are just weird. Oh, give me a sec. I got to refresh my page. There we go. My page froze on me. All right, get this sus ad out of here, please. Thank you. Give me a sec. There we go. All right. Yeah, one of my family members here, they had a cat. That cat was just pissed off all the time. That cat was angry all the time. You walk over to try to pet the cat hissed at you and scratched you. If you walk away from the cat, you sit down and mind your own business, the cat would walk up to you, look at you like you're crazy, would hiss at you, then scratch you until you pet it. And the cat would continually scratch you until you petted it. That cat could not make up its mind. Look, do you want to be pet or not? Do you want me to pet you or not? Make up your mind. And the cat would just hiss at you and scratch you again. Okay, fine, we'll pet you. Yeah, cats are weird. I'm sorry. They're just weird people. Cats are weird people. That's all I got to say. Buckle up, let's go says, in my house, one grumpy old man, two grumpy old cats. Yep. And cats give a new meaning to the term grumpy. We need to make sure we got good supplies here too. So since we're here, we should also hit the arcade and make sure we've got good supplies at all of our other businesses. All right, done. Nice. Getting that bunker research knocked out. Okay. Let's go to the arcade. Since we're here, we're going to resupply all of our businesses. And we can start vehicle robberies. I have 3 robbery cars to sell. We need to get those cars moved out before we can bring anything else new in. So that's the primary focus at this point. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Matthew says, cat says, where's the food? Man, that cat was... That's why we don't have a cat here. I know my wife mentioned she wanted to get a cat, or I said, nope, that's fine. You can get a cat, just make sure you take care of it. I don't want that cat anywhere near me. No, thank you. So what was this? Slim Da Vinci says, why don't you use a terabyte to resupply the business? Because I don't have to. And I don't have the master control terminal in my terabyte. Because I don't need it. What's the point of having a terabyte when I can just go to my arcade? If I can find my arcade. There we go. You only need one master control terminal on a character, so. And again, that's all personal preference. That depends on your play style. This is how I choose to play my game. That's all. I prefer to go to my arcade. I like going to my businesses because that's part of the immersion. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, blow him up, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Ooh, I got shot in the back too. Oof. That's painful. Yeah, that's the one good thing about the Terabyte. You can request it almost anywhere, but you just have to make sure you're near a road. Okay, have a seat. Yeah, me personally, I like going to my business properties because that's part of the immersion. I like seeing my arcade. I like seeing my workers in my my other businesses. That's part of the game immersion for me. So, we need to resupply the bunker. Hold it before we do that. There we go. Now we can resupply the bunker. Would you click on the bunker? There we go. All right, we need to resupply. And again, that's all personal preference. Some people like to use their Terabyte. You know, I'm pretty indifferent to it. That one's full. This one is not. Confirm. Thank you. Counterfeit cash is good to go. We're not going to do document forgery anymore. So did we get supplies for this one? Yes, we did. Okay, so bunker's good. Cocoa is good. Cut grass is good. Counterfeit cash is good. All right, we're ready. So Slim Da Vinci asks, what's my favorite heist? My absolute favorite heist is Clucking Bell. Clucking Bell is a ton of fun. Zero financial investment from you, and you're making $500K in about 45 minutes. So Clucking Bell is my favorite. Second favorite is the Dr. Dre VIP contract. Third favorite is probably Cayo Perico. My least favorite has to be Oscar Guzman. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Operation Katana, that's only if you have GTA Plus. That's only for GTA Plus members. If you're not GTA Plus, you're pretty much sucking. Declan, I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Good to see you as always, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, what we need to do, first of all, we don't need to be an MC. Let's get these cars out of here, and then we can start. Now, I will say this because I'm a natural-born cheapskate. If the master control terminal for the Terabyte ever goes on sale, then I'll buy it for the Terabyte. But at this point, I don't need it because I'm always using the master control terminal at my arcade. So Morris123 says you must have the high demand modus in GTA Plus for document forgery. No, you're absolutely correct. That's the only way you can ever make money with it. Okay, so let's start with the Hermes. For okay, I'll take that 267. Let's get this thing out of here. So Operation Katana says if they made it 640K for regular, it would be the same as the other businesses.
You say dollar.
Shut up. Let's go. Oh no, I agree. Freaking thunderclap. I don't know why Rockstar made document forgery the worst of the MC businesses. But that being said, document forgery will fill up in about 2.5 hours. So it fills up at about twice the speed of any of the other MC businesses. The problem, of course, is that on single cash, document forgery only gets you 151,000. So you would technically have to do 3 document forgery sell missions to make the same amount of money on single cash as any one of the other businesses. And that's what makes document forgery such a bad business to own. The advantage, of course, is that document forgery, can be linked to your nightclub for passive income, and document forgery gets you a discount for claimable cars, which is only like 10K, but still. Yeah, Morris123, that is true. Sometimes Rockstar just doesn't pass the common sense test. Sometimes they just don't make any sense, and that's perfectly fine. The problem, of course, is that when Rockstar makes a bad decision, that's where players begin to glitch, cheat, and exploit. So Declan says, I probably won't buy a mansion if it's not attached to a money method. I think we're going to get missions with a mansion. I think there's going to be some sort of missions or heist or something having to do with the mansion. You guys heard my thoughts on the mansion. Nothing is official yet with these mansions. We don't even know how much they're going to cost. We don't even know how much they're going to cost. So what we do know is that probably sometime in November we're going to see construction sites go up in the Vinewood Hills for the mansions as placeholders.
I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. Keep it real. This guy. So, Declan, I think mansions are going to be, I think you're right, man, between 10 and 20 mil. That's what the mansions are going to cost. But that's okay. That's why we money grind. He said, baby, keep it real. I don't know what song he got that from, but that sounds familiar. Okay, let's go to, hold it, preferences, salvage yard. All right, rinse and repeat. So Slim Da Vinci says, are you still playing this when GTA 6 comes out? Absolutely. I'll be making content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6. I mentioned this before. Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. That's just not going to happen. We may not see any big DLCs for GTA 5 Online after the release of GTA 6, but we will continue to see weekly updates. Later. And there may be some smaller title updates for GTA 6, but they're not shutting it down. So yeah, absolutely. I'll continue making content. All right, let's get the gangster car out of here, the Roosevelt Valor, for 337. Yeah, Operation Katana, bro. There better be a 50-car garage with a mansion.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Shut up. God, I hate this guy. Nice customization. I do like the customization on this one. That's a nice customization. But no, I think... Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. I think that we're going to get a Michael DeSanta themed DLC. I think at a minimum, Michael DeSanta will be involved with the mansion somehow. And I think there's going to be a... there'll be a direct tie-in with Franklin's agency, or with our agency. So we should be getting, I hope, another VIP contract that is directly linked to the mansions. So that's what I'm hoping. A Michael DeSanta themed VIP contract. That's what I want to see. And if that's what we get, then I'm all in. This winter's DLC could potentially be the final DLC for GTA 5 Online. So I think Rockstar will go out with a bang for this one. You know, as of right now, GTA 6 is still on track for release in May of 2026. So this could be the last big bang for GTA 5 Online. Even though they're not shutting it down, I think we're getting a big DLC. Tony says we'll be lucky if we get 20. Hey, Tony, I will gladly take a 20-car garage. I'll gladly take a 20-car garage. If we're expected to pay 10 or 50 or 20 mil for a property like that, we better have a good garage with it. So Tony says they're just now getting ready to shut down 4. You're talking about GTA 4 is online? Here's the deal. GTA 4's online servers, they're not like GTA 5 online. GTA 4 is basic multiplayer. Although GTA 4's online was a lot of fun, it's just basic online multiplayer. It's not like a live service game.
Eustace just hit me up saying there was damage noted on the goods report.
Damage? Really? Really? There was damage on that car? I don't remember hitting anything. Okay, whatever. You know what? Hold on. There was damage on that car? Hold on. This I gotta see. So what got damaged? Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. I got nothing. I don't know what I hit. I don't know what I hit. I have no idea. I don't know what I ran into. So Bobby says, same thing happened to me. I didn't hit anything. Bro. Rockstar better not be trolling us. Avouchable, how's it going? Long time no see, man. How are you? Good to see you. So Tony says, right, I was just using 4 online as an example. It stayed up all these years after 5. That's true. That is true. So Big R says no, and sometimes it just says that. I don't, bro, man, I swear.
What's good?
I got nothing on this one. I don't even care right now. It's ridiculous. This game is so broken. All right, next car. Okay, Benefactor LM87, let's go. For $402,000. Let's get these cars out of here, then we'll start the vehicle robberies. We just got to make space so that we can start the vehicle robberies next.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. Freaking hate that dude. I swear. Okay, so with this car, we're going to drive like a church lady, as slow as possible. I swear the NPCs drive so badly, and they talk about us. Operation Katana, I have a good feeling that it's double money and RP on CEO Special Cargo. I think it'll be double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. Now, that being said, if we get double money and RP on counterfeit cash, I'll take it. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I think it's CEO Special Cargo on double money. But we also have some people that think we're getting double cash and RP on counterfeit cash, which is good too. Counterfeit cash on double money is good. So Slim Da Vinci says, do you do double money, do you do salvage yard missions last on purpose? Not really, no. It depends on the focus for that event week. Now, if the event week is focusing on specific business bonuses, then I would prefer to take that time and focus on the business bonuses. But with the vehicle robberies, if you only sell 3 robbery cars a week, you're still earning somewhere between $750 to $1 million for 3 robbery cars. So that's why, at a minimum, even if we get toward the end of the event week, I'd like to make sure that I'm selling at least 3 robbery cars, because that's about $1 million. So there's no real particular reason to sell them at the end, but if let's say, for example, we have a bonus event where it's double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo, you'll make more money with CEO Special Cargo than you will with vehicle robberies. So I'd prefer to focus on CEO Special Cargo, or the big money maker for the week, than on something like vehicle import-export, or not vehicle import-export, but vehicle robberies. But at a minimum, with vehicle robberies, you're earning $1 million. If you sell 3 cars. Roughly $1 million. So Katana says, I'll take double on Hanger. I would love to see double money on Hanger.
My attorney informs me that I should be more careful having phone conversations with certain of my associates. So I will just say this. You are a great benefactor of the Amir family. And we are very grateful for the benefactor. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Keeping it on the DL. Keeping it real. Okay, bye.
This guy. Tony says he eventually will do cargo if we keep talking about it. Yeah, eventually they will. Eventually they will give us double money on CEO Special Cargo. They're probably watching right now. All right, let's go back. We got, that's it. All the cars are sold. Let's go back. We are ready. Let's do it. Let's go make some money. We'll try to knock out all 3 vehicle robberies during stream today, just because. Double money on air freight cargo. That's a $10 million payday. Well, no. I take it back. No, you're earning $550,000. No, 5.5 mil. You get 5.5 mil now. Remember that air freight cargo got a permanent 10% payout increase with the Higgins Helitorch. So that's 5.5 mil per cell mission. That is some stupid money right there. Okay, register as a boss. MC, let's go. Okay, Bravado Greenwood. Yes, please.
Okay, I see you. That's a cool car. And check out who's gonna lead us right to it. My homie King Tiny. Turns out the cops weren't.
Yeah, Red Man, exactly. All of them are full, man. I've been sitting on full warehouses for the past 6 to 8 months now, I think. So still waiting for CEO Special Cargo.
Tip us off to another gangster's tricked out ride. Yusuf's gonna freak.
Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, 0 artificial color diet water. Oh, that's some good stuff. All right, people, let's do it. That water is some good stuff when you're thirsty.
All right, Mission Road locks down hard after dark, and we can't.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. Yeah, Morris 123, anywhere between 4 to 5 hours. I can usually grind out 10 crates an hour with air freight cargo. Now, you can get crates faster if you use Rooster, but remember, Rooster is not very effective. And he'll usually source the wrong kind of crate. So, to ensure that you're sourcing the right kind of crate, because you earn the bonus by getting at least 25 crates of a particular type. You get an additional bonus. So, it's always a good idea to source your own crates. I never use Rooster. He's a waste of money. Wolf Sikorsky says, most skeptical about the Mansions DLC payments wise, they better be $1 million at a $16 million investment. Oh, I agree. 100%, man. Here's what we don't know, whether or not we're getting any sort of missions with the Mansions. The only thing we know is that we're getting Mansions. That's it. We don't know anything else. So there's a lot of speculation out there surrounding the number of mansions we're getting, how much they're going to cost, the interiors. Some people have even speculated, and I think Tezfun over on Twitter speculates that the mansions are going to have similar interiors to the Diamond Casino penthouses. If they do, I'm going to be kind of disappointed because I've already got a freaking penthouse. Hendo, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep. You got the 6 special items. Yep.
Okay, I see the chopper in the footage. Sending you the location now.
Slim Da Vinci says, I want the Playboy Mansion if we do. We should be getting that mansion. Again, we have no idea of the number of mansions we'll be able to buy. size, location. We don't know any of that stuff yet. The only thing we do know is that sometime next month there's going to be some placeholders somewhere up in Vinewood Hills for mansions construction, and that's it. That's all we know so far, officially. But yeah, I'm going to buy the most expensive mansion out there. I'm buying the most expensive mansion day one. That's all I got to say. And I think it's going to be the Playboy Mansion.
LSPD chasing you. Take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
Okay, that's how you land. There we go. That's how you land an oppressor. That's how you land an oppressor. That's how you land an oppressor.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
Operation Katana says, when I hear the MC startup, it gives me PTSD about all the raids. Freaking MCs always get raided, man. No, you're right about that. They always get raided. Okay, that's it. Popo's gone. Buckle Up Let's Go says, I should be able to get more lost in the mansions than in the bunker. That's something else. That's one of my biggest concerns. We simply don't know what kind of interiors we're getting. So I'm hoping that the mansions, you know, all have a custom interior. Depending on the size and grade of mansion that you purchase, hopefully they all have custom interiors. They should have them at least. So Wolfskorsky says, I'm buying them all. I just want my Tommy Vercetti outfit. Already have all Tier 4 challenges. They better not give us those outfits available for purchase. Bro, they better keep them exclusive. I agree. They better be exclusive. No, you're right about that. It better be a Tier 4 unlock. I agree. Hendo's absolutely correct. Every special vehicle warehouse has a special vehicle workshop. Or not a workshop, but they've got a garage for special vehicles. All right, done. Madaz says, why does Jamal have to call you with every vehicle recovery? Hasn't he heard of texting? A better question is, doesn't Jamal have a job to do? Why is Jamal contacting us at all? He's too busy taking photos next to the cars that we steal. What is that? Oh my God. Streamlabs is winning again. Yeah, I call hacks on that one. I call hacks. All right, Johnny on the spot. Okay, you're not fired this time. Johnny's not fired this time. Get on the oppressor, please. Thank you. Yeah, Streamlabs is cheating again. All right, next. Dark Vampro, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Long time no see. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, let's keep it going. We're on the clock. That's what she said. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Tactical gear. Let's go get it.
I won't sugarcoat it. We're gonna need to get you some gear if you're going to survive.
Shut up. This is not the first time we've busted Tiny out of jail. Shut up, dude. This guy talks way too much. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes as well for Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold it. There you go. All right, let's go.
So, just a heads up, there's no way that corrupt IAA agents and gang members are just gonna let you steal their shit. So, yeah, maybe reload.
He said, yeah, maybe reload. All right, I guess when those guys woke up this morning, they didn't think they'd get shot at in the face with a missile. He said, "You're dead." All right. And again, Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. This is the end. It is for you, buddy. Let's go. Get in close. Yeah, buckle up. Let's go. We might hit a rank 500 today. We might, if we knock out all 3 vehicle robberies, we might just hit it today. Lozano's hit. Lozano's hit.
Watch out! I need to reload. Woo! I'm coming for you! Stupid asshole!
Lozano's hit. Such language. These guys are all pissed. Snacks. These guys are all pissed for no reason.
Fucking dick! You're done! You hear me?
So what's that? Did Streamlabs get FAFO'd? I don't think so. I didn't FAFO Streamlabs.
You motherfucker! Take cover, everybody! Yeah, you die!
Yeah, you died. Right in the face. All right, what do we got? Okay, this one is empty. Yep. I just put that body armor on, by the way. So Operation Katana says, hopefully no more Merryweather in GTA 6. Yeah, I think Merryweather is a GTA 5 thing. Now, that being said, we might end up seeing Eberhard Munitions. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We might see Eberhard Munitions.
Fucking dick! Look out! Prepare to get... We got a bleeder!
We got a bleeder.
You're mine! Go to hell.
Hey! We just got a new member. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Welcome to Mattis for becoming a new member of the Odd Ones. Ladies and gents, I'll be right back.
Fuck
Motherfucker! Go to hell.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's go. And again, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat to our new member of the Odd Fam, Madaz. Thank you so much for that membership, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, Tony, we're over 50 members. Yeah, we're over 50 members. Totally going the wrong way. Get out of here, Dubster. Get your G-Wagon out of here. Hey, well, Madaz, I appreciate you for stopping by, man. Thanks so much. We try to keep things chill, calm, cool, copacetic, and we try to have a good time here, man. That's the way the Odd Fam rules. That makes a whole lot of sense. That dude ran right into me. He said, yeah, I think I'll just run into the back of this armored truck and see if and try to stop him. We'll just run into the back of this armored truck. Nobody ever accused the NPCs of being smart. Hey Kuma, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And you guys hear me say this all the time. This is my channel, excuse me. This is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. And we have one of the best communities on this platform for Grand Theft Auto. So you bet. That's thanks to each and every one of you out there. In fact, I need to get to work on my 20K subscriber thank you video. Probably going to do another extended video of some Rockstar Logics, but I need to get to work on that one next. All right, done. Okay, next, as we got shot at. Totally going the wrong way. I bet we're about to get raided. We're about to get raided. Yeah, we can't access the terminal. We're about to get raided. Hold on. Watch this. There's a mission or activity in progress. Yeah, we're about to get raided. Hold on. There it is.
Drop what you're doing. It's LJT.
Shut up. I'm not dropping squat, buddy. Go pound sand, LJT. Pound sand, buddy. Not today, buddy. Go pound sand, LJT. Don't want to hear it, pal. Yeah, that was a business raid. Get out of here, LJT. You can go kick rocks. Remember, to stop a business raid, and I just posted a video on this, as soon as you get that call from this idiot, just go to the main menu, or go to single player, or close the game completely. Just close the app. Quit the game. Log back in. And you'll stop the business raid and save your product. That's all you have to do. Screw that dude. Adam, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today?
Get down there! All right, everybody pays attention.
All right.
No one gets hurt. Go!
Yeah, one of these days we'll need to do a like a members only playthrough of GTA Online, or GTA 5 that is, single player on stream. We'll need to do that one day. I've already completed this game on my PC accounts. I just haven't done it on the console account yet. Hey, Adam, I appreciate that, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, that's how you stop a business raid. Now, we can hop over to the arcade and verify that, so let's do that. So Kuma says, I've been playing Ghost of Yotei. That game is amazing. That's what I heard. I heard it was really good. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we just got a massive super sticker from 6 Online 6. Hey, thank you so much for that super sticker, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to 6 Online 6 for the massive super sticker. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there. Proper hand salutes, people. You know how we do it here. And he's Odds. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? DJ Rich, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Here's Operation Katana with the pineapple pizza. Not today. Shut up, Lester. Let's do a really quick check. We should still have all of our business product, but let's have a seat. If we can get to the chair, thank you. He's Odds. I'm doing well, man. Good to see you, bro. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, as you guys can see, we still have full bunker. Cocoa is good. Counterfeit cash is good. Cut grass is good. Pharmaceuticals is good. Yeah, we're good. We still have all of our business product. Everything is good. So that's how you stop a business raid. All right, stand up, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. Stupid business raids, I swear. Okay. Let's finish the fight. And let's turn on the fan because it's getting a little warm in here. There we go. Getting a little warm in here. So Tony with the fire, the pizza, and the bring the smoke. Yeah, Katana, yeah. I used to do that a long time ago until I realized... Let's get some snacks. Until I realized that if you hang up the phone, that automatically creates a local save and a cloud save. At which point, you have to defend your business. If you just log out of online before any of that happens, you're good. All right, here we go. Become a boss. Disruption.
Okay, I'm all for boosting our...
Shut up. You gotta shut him up quickly. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and blow him up. Show him some love. You guys know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that. I will pin that in just a second. Let's go ahead and do that. Pin. There we go. Jeez, what the crap kind of body armor they got? Where's my L Strickler? There we go. I just put that armor on, man. What the crap, dude? I just put that armor on. I swear. Rockstar, fix your body armor. Okay, shotgun. Let's stand over here because we'll get murked out. Hold on.
Now, once you find that first shipment, see if they got a schedule in there that tells us where the others are gonna be.
Okay. Now that everything's exploded, we can leave now. Get the stupid schedule. Get the schedule, please. Thank you. Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Will you get the schedule? Thank you. He wouldn't grab the schedule. Everything blowed up? Yes, it is. Let's go. Everything's exploded. Yeah, Morris123, that motorcycle totally deserved it.
Okay, we got the locations of the other shipments all blipped up for you. Take down as many as you can.
Well, Operation Katana, we're supposed to have ballistics armor. That's what we're supposed to have. This crap, Rockstar nerfs the armor in this game. They nerfed the body armor. So super heavy armor is not as good as it used to be. More to the point, they also buffed NPC damage. All of this happened back in 2023 during the Mercenaries DLC. Because believe it or not, we had plenty of OP players out there with high rank, maxed out health, and full 10 super heavy armor on their in their inventory. Plus Mark II weapons. So what did Rockstar do? They buffed NPC damage for absolutely no reason. So if you guys heard the latest scuttlebutt, that is, the latest rumors on the PlayStation 6, apparently excuse me for 1 second. Pardon me for 1 sec. Sorry about that. Okay. And we got 5 minutes. Yeah, the PlayStation 6 will be releasing apparently in 2027. We don't know when in 2027, but got him. But apparently the PlayStation 6 is releasing in 2027. Now, that raises the question for me. Should I wait? Should I buy a PlayStation 5 Pro or should I wait and get a PlayStation 6? That's the question. All right, that's it. Problem solved. So Operation Katana says, can't wait to not be able to buy one. Yeah, exactly. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started about that. Oh, sorry about that. Here we go. Just had to go back through chat. So, Gamble says he has a Pro. He's waiting for GTA 6. Okay, where are the robbery tasks? Nice, they're all in the city. Let's hit up the casino first. Perfect. Yeah, the I think there's going to be such a huge rush for the PlayStation 6. Not only are they not going to be available, but they're going to be scalped too. So, the only reason I would even consider getting a PlayStation 6 or even a 5 Pro at this point is because PlayStation at least still makes physical media. They still make physical media that you can buy from a store and you can play. You can play from a disc without installing it. You can't do that with the Xbox anymore. Gamble says, I have a Pro, wait for the 6. Okay. Tony says, nah, I would not wait because 6, honestly, takes a while for most games to come out. True. Now the question, of course, is whether or not the PlayStation 6 will be backward compatible.
Oh my god! What the hell?
So that's the question. I know PlayStation doesn't have the best track record when it comes to backwards compatibility.
Okay, so we're trying to keep this non-lethal, okay?
Okay, hey, William Dupree, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Take care, man. God bless to you, brother. Thanks for stopping in today. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. And PlayStation is really good about physical media. Xbox is not. Found it. And as someone who specifically collects physical media, for game preservation, that's one of the reasons why, I'm considering getting a PlayStation, either a 5 Pro or a 6. I just haven't decided yet because what I don't want is to have to rebuy all of those games. But again, we are talking about physical media, the ability to play physical media. Morris123 says they're not even taking full advantage of what the PlayStation 5 can do. Yeah, neither the Xbox. Game developers, I think, are relying too heavily on ray tracing than they are for optimization, and that's a pretty sad thing. But no, you're right. Game developers haven't experienced the full potential of either the Series X or the PlayStation 5, and even the 5 Pro, or 5 Pro. All right, that's one down. Let's go. We're still on the clock. Tony says Xbox is cooked, it seems. I don't know what Xbox is doing, man. I'm seriously questioning the future of Xbox. We got to remember something. When the original Xbox came out in 2000, it was one of the most iconic gaming consoles ever made because it was next to the Dreamcast. It was one of the first consoles to ever implement multiplayer gameplay. Yeah, we're talking full multiplayer gameplay. That was with the original Xbox. They revolutionized it. And back then, the Xbox had good first-party titles as well.
Okay.
You look at the Xbox now, they're all about putting things on Game Pass. They're all about games as a service. And it's just, they are ruining their brand. Xbox is legitimately ruining their brand. This focus on Xbox on every console or every platform is a bad overall business model. In my humble opinion.
So stressed out. You have no idea. This job is killing me.
So Xbox could potentially be cooked. They're already losing money with all of the Game Pass unsubscriptions, with the number of people leaving Game Pass.
Loser!
brains.
Let's put some more body armor on. I just put that body armor on. That is actually true. I mentioned this earlier. The PlayStation 5. Here we go. AP pistol. PlayStation 5 doesn't have the best track record for backward compatibility. That's its biggest downfall. Fortunately, Microsoft Xbox does.
Damn degenerate!
Red Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Slim Da Vinci says, do you collect the pumpkins? No. And that's because I've already got the pumpkin mask. Yeah, I've already got the pumpkin mask that you get from collecting 10 pumpkins. I'm not about to spend 4 hours hunting for 200 masks for the sake of a t-shirt. I'm not interested in that. You know, some of the treasure hunts in Grand Theft Auto are fun, but 200 pumpkins in 24 hours, that's not fun at all. Not to me, at least. Okay, let me out of here. So Sony says PS5 will at least play PS4 games digitally. Or excuse me, will at least play PS4 games physically, but other versions only some digital. I noticed that. That's the one big downfall with the PlayStation system. The positive, of course, is that you can still get physical media for PlayStation. Xbox, not so much.
Solid.
Guitar Guy 80 says 200 pumpkins. That's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, exactly. I can find something else to do with that time.
Hola, who is this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did I get the part?
Hey, so I'm thinking you might need...
understand. Yes, I've heard of her.
Wolf Sikorsky says, PS extra 187 bucks a year. I get my value, but most people pay for essential just to play online. That's pretty much what I do for the Xbox platform. That's what I do for the Xbox platform, just for the online service. That's it. Marshall Lawman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris123 says Xbox can get out of the hole if they just have Game Pass free forever and make bank selling consoles and accessories. Not happening, but I could dream. Yeah, exactly. The reason Xbox is not focused on selling hardware as much as they used to. Bad decisions made on the part of Xbox. That's number one. And number two, I think they've just conceded that they lost the console wars. I think they just conceded that. Which, if Xbox had better first-party titles, I think Xbox would be doing better. The problem is that they're porting all of their first-party titles over on other platforms. So if I can play Halo, for example, on the PlayStation, and I already have a PlayStation, why do I need to buy an Xbox? DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So this focus of putting Xbox games on all platforms is, I think, what's killing Xbox. And, you know, when you compare that with the fact that Microsoft Xbox lost a lot of money on the acquisition of Activision Blizzard to the tune of $69 billion, and they put the Call of Duty franchise on Game Pass rather than sell individual copies of it. They lost a lot of money on that. They did. I got to check the article, but there's an article published on the amount of Game Pass subscriptions sold as when compared to individual retail sales of the last Call of Duty Black Ops game that was released immediately after the acquisition of Activision Blizzard. This study, if my memory recalls me correctly, specifically states that 80 to 85% of the individual sales titles, retail titles sold for the latest Black Ops was on the PlayStation platform, not on Xbox. The other 15 to 20% was on Xbox, but that was only through Game Pass. So they lost a lot of money on Game Pass, or on the Black Ops franchise for Game Pass, or Call of Duty, I should say. This is why Call of Duty is not releasing as a day one title on Game Pass, whether it's Game Pass Ultimate or Game Pass Premium or whatever they're calling it now. That's why they pulled it. Okay, we need to go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency, shall we? And that pissed a lot of players off, because a lot of people got Game Pass because they thought they would have access to the newest Call of Duty or the newest Halo or these newest big AAA titles. But that's not what's happening. So people are pissed. Not what I wanted to do. We got to go to the agency. Checks Over Stripe says they made an ROG Ally with an Xbox button on it. They didn't make it. Asus ROG made the actual Ally handheld. They call it the Ally X, and what they've done is added some level of Xbox. I don't want to say firmware because it's still running a Windows operating system, but I think they added either Xbox Smart Glass or something along the lines of Console Companion, where you can play Xbox games in your library through, I think it's through emulation. It's not, you can't play those games natively on the ROG Ally X. You can't play the games natively. Now, none of us have hands-on, but as I understand it, you can play those games through some sort of emulation on the ROG Ally, which kind of sucks because people want to be able to play those games natively on a $1,000 handheld. Wolf Sikorsky says, let's back up. Drinko says, that's why I bought the Steam Deck to play Xbox games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The Steam Deck is, in my opinion, a better deal because it's cheaper and it'll do the same thing.
All right, let's talk.
Armando, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. How are you?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Pistols, AP, machine guns, rifles, advanced shotgun,
Yup. Gotta load up for
sniper, heavy,
need any more?
RP. Okay, we're ready. Well, Sikorsky says, Battlefield 6 killed Call of Duty this year. Battlefield 6 completely curb-stomped Call of Duty. Battlefield 6 utterly and totally curb-stomped. Stomped a mud hole in Call of Duty this year. Call of Duty ain't going to recover. Not this year. I can promise you that. That is a true statement. Here's the deal, though. A lot of people are crapping on the single player campaign for Battlefield 6. From what I've seen, the single player looks pretty cool. Now, people should be glad that there is a single player for Battlefield 6. Be glad that there is a single player. What people need to understand that at some point, maybe 10 years from now, the online servers for Battlefield 6 will go offline. And you'll never be able to play Battlefield 6 online again. That is a fact. That's going to happen at some point, probably 10 years, maybe 15 years down the road. If Battlefield 6 didn't have a single-player campaign, then the game would be completely unplayable. At least with a single-player campaign, you can still play it.
See you on the flip side.
So I'm glad that there's at least a campaign with the game that's completely separate from the online. Okay, sorry about that. Brains 2545, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Register as a boss. Let's do this. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper and start making your way over
Manage. Return. Let's call Johnny on the spot.
Done some breathing exercises.
He said, once I've done some breathing exercises. This guy. Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm. And Deluxo.
It's a simple plan. Bust into the police station without killing any cops, free my dude, get out alive, lose the cops, and get him to tell you the
Yeah,
location
Tony.
of his
Exactly. Just like the old school Xbox days. Give me split-screen multiplayer. Or split-screen co-op. Split-screen co-op.
I hope you're ready for this car, boss, because it's gonna be a killer. Now, my guy's got a good eye, you know. And he's not doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
Let's go. So Drinko says, I did like they did with Battlefield Bad Company. Yes. I freaking loved Bad Company and Bad Company 2. Love those games. Love those games. Especially Bad Company 2, that scumbag sniper that was hiding in that building when you could just drop the whole building on his head. Loved Bad Company 2, man. That was some of the best multiplayer ever. I think Bad Company 2's servers is still up. I think they are. Ratia Galpi, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Are we here yet? Yes, we are. Morris123 says, I didn't play Battlefield. In fact, I don't play a whole lot of different games, mostly because of prices. Yeah, exactly. And one of the reasons I didn't buy Battlefield 6... Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. One of the reasons I didn't buy Battlefield 6 is because of Mind's Eye. You guys remember back in June when I bought Mind's Eye, I got burned big time by that game. Now, that's not indicative of Battlefield, of course. Kosatka Sparrow. But because I pre-ordered Mind's Eye, and that game turned out to be utter crap, utter trash. I said I'm going to wait until reviews release for any upcoming title that I may be interested in. As it turns out, Battlefield 6 is it's a banger of a game. It's really good. All right, get the chopper. So at some point, I will get Battlefield. Surprisingly, the game is only $70. Now, there are different tiers of it, but the base game is like $70. So that's impressive. You know, EA could have said, hey, the game's going to be $80 all day. They could have made it an $80 title, but they didn't. So my hat's off to them for that. And I think that's one of the reasons why Battlefield is doing so well. So Ratziuk says, been sleeping at odd times, pun intended, plus not getting notifications. Yeah, the freaking notification service is still broken on YouTube's end, man. That is a YouTube thing. Services, Kosaka, return, goodbye, let's go. So Keegan Courage Gaming says he has Battlefield 6. I would have bought it, but because I got burned with Mind's Eye, like I mentioned, that $60 I could have put towards a different game, but, you know. So I'm going to wait a little bit till it goes on sale, then I'll get it.
As quietly as possible. Not sure how, but, you know, be cool.
So Checks Over Stripe says, Call of Duty and Battlefield come out every year. I don't know how they do it. Oh, they do it for the monetization. They do. They do it for the monetization. The problem with, especially with Call of Duty, is that they're saturating the market with Call of Duty titles, but they're not doing anything particularly well or anything different. They're not doing anything different. It's the same Call of Duty every time. I think that's why a lot of Call of Duty fans are pretty pissed with Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Remember, you've got a key card to get you through the roof entrance.
Because it's basically just the same old Call of Duty. Whereas Battlefield, it's like going back to its roots. LeBron James. There you go. So Ratziuk says, I did get the pumpkin tea on my main character of my second account. You have my respect. You have my respect. I am not going to waste my time on that t-shirt. I refuse to get that t-shirt. That t-shirt sucks. Yeah, that's a lot of work for a lousy t-shirt. Yeah, I personally think the pumpkin mask is better, which is easier to get, but you know, to each his own, I guess. If you're someone out there who actually did the quest or the treasure hunt for the 200 pumpkins, you have my respect. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. We only got 3 minutes.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car. And we don't want no panics cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy.
Yeah, Morris123, that is absolutely true. At least with Grand Theft Auto 6, or excuse me, Grand Theft Auto franchise, they're not releasing carbon copy games every year. That is true. Found it.
Now, once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement. The gas won't have made it down there yet, so be ready. Keep it non-lethal.
So Katana says, did the one last year for delivery on the Ghost Exposed Ghostbusters car. Yep. Ghost Exposed is coming back this year. So if you missed it last year, you should be able to get both the livery and the actual coveralls, the outfit. You should be able to get them both. But I've already got them, so I'm good to go.
Hey, over here. Me, you
The
here
Ghostbusters car.
Oh shit! Hey, get me out of here.
All right, Tony, stop doing push-ups. Let's go. Tony is always
I've been
doing
memorizing
push-ups.
The code everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case. Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. He just
All right,
got
get
to
the
into
guns. So Adam says, should I wait to sell my special cargo warehouse until we find out? Notifications tomorrow for boosted. Yes, definitely wait. Don't sell any business product yet.
whatever you want to use to get the
We might get double cash and RP tomorrow. All right, Tiny, let's go. Get in the car.
Get us away from 5-0. I'll tell you what's good with the car once you drop me off in one second.
All right, here we go. That was fun. Yeah, definitely wait. Don't sell any business product until after you get the notification or until after the weekly update. It's very possible that we'll get double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo tomorrow. Ratuk Yalpi says, I heard it's going to be counterfeit cash this coming update. If it is counterfeit cash on double money is good. That's good too. That's $1 million payday, just under $1 million. For counterfeit cash, that's just under $1 million bucks. So I would totally take counterfeit cash on double money. I would absolutely take that on double money. I'm hoping that it's CEO Special Cargo because we haven't had CEO Special Cargo in over a year. Well, regular players at least. GTA Plus members have had it a few months ago, but not the rest of us. So typical Rockstar gatekeeping and locking bonuses behind a paywall. All right, Popo's gone. Nice.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail.
Yeah, exactly. Never ever sell a business before a weekly update. All right, exit the vehicle. Yeah, I remember somebody telling me, because my nightclub was full. Somebody told me on a Wednesday stream, said, "Hey, bro, sell your nightclub, bro. Sell your nightclub, and you can fill it up again." I said, "Hey."
But here's where you find the car.
I told that person, I said, "Hey, buddy, don't ever sell business product until after the weekly update."
Once he gives you the location of the car, go.
And the reasoning was simple. If you sell before the weekly update and the product that you just sold goes on bonus, you're going to be major butthurt. Especially the nightclub, since it takes 66 real hours to fill up. They say, well, you don't have to sell a full bunker, a full nightclub. You can sell portions and earn the same amount of money. Like, yeah, you can play the game however you want. The deal is that it's never a good idea to sell any business product until after we know what the weekly update's going to be. At a minimum, wait for the next 18 hours or so, because I think we'll know what the weekly update will be within the next 12 to 18 hours.
I just wanted to say good luck.
So Draco says, I've been lazy. I've been so lazy, have not sold any of document forgery. Yeah, like Morris123 said, document forgery, you're not really missing anything. Worst business ever. Yeah, you're not really missing anything. Okay, everybody's dead, I think. Yeah, really disappointed that Rockstar gave that to us. As a double money bonus, but again, this is Rockstar that we're talking about. GTA Plus people get 4 times cash in RP, so that's a thing. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Body armor. All right. There we go. That's better. That's better. I forgot, during this mission, you don't have your up and atomizer. You don't have the up and atomizer. Totally forgot about that. Give me a sec. We'll get caught up in just a minute. There we go. All right. Mission accomplished. So Wolf Skorsky says, can I post a Facebook link in chat? Odd. No, I've got link protection enabled. And that's only because of bots and trolls that like to post links that lead to some kind of a malware infection. So that's one of the reasons I've got link protection enabled. I do recommend that if you know the actual Facebook group, if you can type the Facebook group in chat and just let everyone know what that is. But as far as links are concerned, I've got link protection in place to prevent any sort of potential malware infection.
LJT with some urgent business.
Oh, shut up. Get out of here with your urgent business. Main menu. Another business raid. Pumbaa Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? That was another stupid business raid. 2 raids in 1 hour. Seriously? Okay, story mode. Yeah, the reason I've got link protection in place is because, you guys do know that we do have trouble here on occasion with challenged individuals. These are the same kind of people that would be posting links to nefarious sites where you can get hacked. So I'm always hyper paranoid about links and anything else being posted in chat. So that's why I've got link protection enabled. But I do recommend that if you would like to link up with someone out there, try to coordinate something outside of chat. Or if nothing else, since it is a Facebook group, if you would like to type the name of the Facebook group in chat, that might be the best way to do it. Yeah, King and Courage Gaming, LJD can go pound sand. That was the second business raid today. Checks Over Stripe says... I bought the MC business for my nightclub. Glad I got glad I got to put it to use this week, and the upgrades. I upgraded my document forgery business too. I did. That was to help keep down on the raids, but I don't plan on running document forgery after this. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Because even on double cash and RP, document forgery is still not worth the effort. You can technically sell a document forgery business twice in the same amount of time required to fill up any of the other MC businesses. The one problem, however, is that you have to run 2 separate sell missions to make the same amount of money. Not even the same amount of money, because on single cash, you're still earning less. Yeah, Puma Dino. Rockstar's been giving me clothes for the past 3 weeks now. I have no idea what that is. Trust me, I have no idea. Okay, Ratik Yalpi, no problem, man. No problem at all, bro. I appreciate you sticking with us. Yeah, and we got to go collect that stupid prize ride. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some body armor.
Hey. So what you looking for?
I think we got everything else we need. Pistols, AP. Yeah, we got everything else. We're good. All right. Let's see here. We have a bit of a cooldown. Let's do tow truck services because we have a cooldown. So, preferences. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So, we got a new sub. So, everybody, Michael Townsend. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Michael Townsend. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Let me refresh my page. All right, let's go back. And what we'll do is a quick round of tow truck services because we've got that stupid 5-minute cooldown. So Katana says, the last 2 crates and I've got 555 crates. So you've got 5 large crate warehouses then. You guys are out of your French toast minds. You guys are absolutely nuts. So Puma Dino says, I'll sell my 1 large crate warehouse for today because Rockstar didn't give us double money. If you don't mind the 5 hours required to fill up that warehouse, then sure. I would say that's perfectly fine. It takes about 5 hours to fill up a large crate warehouse. I would like to recommend that anyone planning on selling any business products should probably wait at least for the next 18 hours because by then we'll know what the weekly update is. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I think we still have a bit of a cooldown, but let's find out. Okay, Schlagen GT.
Hey, that's a
Cargo
car,
ship.
Boss, bro, that's litty. Hey, so I got this one up on the board because a little bird told me our asshole uncle is shipping it into the country right now. What do you say we hit the boat just like we did last time? And check it
This
out,
guy talks
man.
way
This
too
car
much.
Was actually at the mansion where the guy leaked that Dr. Dre track a while back. It was almost in the video. This thing is a piece of LS history, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
Oops, there we go. Sabotage.
Okay, so
Shut up. I swear, if I gotta go out to Paleto Bay for this, I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah, we gotta go to Paleto Bay. Okay, so everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy, call DoorDash, get a snack. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay for this. I swear. Rockstar, stop padding these missions. Operation Katana says, I've made over 400 plus million from crates. I think I've made most of my money in Grand Theft Auto from Bunker and Cayo Perico. I'd have to double check. But I think I've made most of the money on this account from the Bunker and from Cayo Perico. Definitely from Cayo Perico, since we do it at least once every stream. And the crates help too, by the way. So speaking of which, let's get the food talk going. So what's for dinner tonight? Some kind of, I have no idea, but it's some kind of Japanese-style fried chicken, I think, that my wife's going to make. Try to make. I'll be down there helping her cook, of course, but I honestly don't know. As long as it's not the mystery meat that we used to get back when I was in the Navy, it's perfectly fine. Checks Over Stripe says, hump day, no hump day. That's true. Because we're not quite there yet. So yeah, I think that's what we're having for dinner tonight. That, maybe a nice little side or something like that. So I think if nothing else, if that doesn't work, then I'm going to go to Yoshinoya. I swear I'm going to go to Yoshinoya. Operation Katana says 60 million from Bunker is the second best. Yep. Bunker is probably one of the second best resource businesses in the game, in my opinion.
If you bring the cops, it's gonna be a shit show.
All right, here we go. Okay, that's it. All the coasties got murked. So Rathiak says hamburger is what I had. Nice. Yeah, we had hamburger yesterday. Believe it or not, we had hamburger yesterday. It was really good. It was really good. Because I like to prepare most of my meals in advance. Where's this stupid power switch? It's right there. Power switch is right there. There we go. Yeah, I got some leftover hamburger in the fridge too. We'll probably have that later. All right, let's go, people. They sent me all the way out here to Paleto Bay for this.
Get ready to blow anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
All right, hacked computer. So yeah, yesterday we did hamburger. You know, traditional stuff, hamburger, mashed potatoes. We did some greens. And a Japanese style, I guess a minestrone type of soup. That's what we had for dinner yesterday. And of course rice, because, you know, my family's Japanese, so we always got to have some white rice with that. So not quite sure what we're going to do tonight. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. There you go. There it is. So Rathiak Yalpi says, I grilled my onions, then dressed in mustard, ketchup, and pickles with melted cheese on the hamburger. Ooh, that sounds good. So do you add any kind of lettuce? What I like to do, if I'm having like a hamburger sandwich, if you will, like a normal traditional hamburger, what I will do is rather than just put lettuce leaves on the hamburger, I'll actually shred the lettuce. I'll shred the lettuce, or if nothing else, I even use shredded cabbage too, just to give it that little extra crunch. But I'll totally add like shredded lettuce to it. I typically don't like having lettuce leaves, if you will, on my hamburger, just because it gives it a really weird texture. So Drenko says, I had pork skewers and sticky rice. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, wait. Sticky rice, yeah, that's basically what we have here. Japanese rice traditionally is sticky rice, where you can eat it with chopsticks, right? So that's traditionally what we have here. It's not like the long grain rice that you find in the States. It's completely different texture. If you taste it, you'll notice it. And that's one of the reasons why Japanese rice is so expensive, because in most Asian cultures, if not all of them, the rice is like the main part of the meal. That's the focal part of the meal. Whereas if you look at a Western culture, the actual meat, for example, is the main part of the dish. Here in Japan, for example, the rice is the main part of the dish. Everything else is designed to enhance the flavor of the rice. Well, pardon me for just a sec. Ooh. So Drinko says the same here in Thailand. Yep. That's typical for most Asian cultures. Operation Katana says the rice is always the most filling. It's actually the most healthy too. If you think about it, pure white rice is nothing more than carbohydrates. It's all carbs. So and it's good carbs too. And it's very good carbs. So Checks Over Stripe says, I made nachos with sweet chili Doritos and fresh salad. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Morris123 says, I had chili cheese hot dogs. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. You're killing me. It's been a long time since I've had chili cheese hot dogs, man. Because I'm trying to eat healthier. I call myself trying to eat healthier, so I don't eat a lot of fast food anymore. But we can totally make those ourselves. So we might have to do that. We might have to do that. So Operation Katana with the pineapple pizza, that's a whole lot of nope. And to be fair, there's nothing wrong with pineapple pizza. There's nothing wrong with pineapple pizza. For me, I just can't get behind it. I've tried it, and it's like, yeah, it's not really my flavor. Not really my flavor. Which is pretty funny. Call the bomb. There we go. Yeah, I just can't get behind pineapple pizza. I've tried it. I can't do it. So, for me to enjoy pineapple pizza, you would have to literally smother it in ham. And I'm not talking about like regular ham. I'm talking about Canadian bacon ham. The Canadian bacon type ham. That's what I'm talking about. So Morris123 says, how about bacon on pizza? Yes, sir. All day long. Absolutely. Bacon totally belongs on the pizza. All freaking day long. Yes, please. Skylift. Here we go. So Rathia Gyalpi says, oh, excuse me for a sec. I got a cough. Ooh, sorry about that.
Yo, so...
Rathia Gyalpi says, I get jalapeno and cheese smoked sausage now instead of hot dogs. That's what we try to do. We get smoked sausage instead of regular hot dogs just because they taste better. But jalapeno and cheese, that's got to be freaking fire, man. That's got to be fire. So Operation Katana says hazelnut spread on pizza. Just kidding. Oh my God, what is that? Now, let me say this. If you guys haven't tried something like a dessert pizza, because dessert pizzas are a thing, you could get away with something like a hazelnut spread, or on a dessert pizza, you could get away with something like fruit, like pineapple or apple or something like that on dessert pizzas. And you can buy dessert pizzas here in Japan, and they taste pretty good because you're eating a dessert pizza, you know, with the idea that it's an actual dessert and not a main dish. So that's the big difference. Yeah, checks over stripes. I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better. That's a debate I'm going to leave. I'll leave that debate for the people that watch Joe Rogan. That's what I'll do. I'll leave that debate for the people that watch Joe Rogan. We're not even going to touch that topic here. Yeah, the pineapple people that say tomatoes are technically fruit. Yeah, GTFO, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me. Hey, Grim Slayer, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, all this food talk is now making me think of what's in the fridge for a snack. Hey, every time they send us out here to Paleto Bay, we got to find a snack. Okay, services, terabyte, request. All right, let the merkouts begin. So Adam says it's 9 a.m. and I'm already wanting pizza and hamburgers. Ain't nothing wrong with a breakfast burger, man. And breakfast pizza is a thing. Hey, Grim Slayer doing well, man. Sitting here chilling as per usual, playing some GTA. Making some money. Everybody dead? Nope.
Eyes up, you. Choppers coming in. You're not taking off until you deal with them, so start looking around. They must have something you can shoot at those things.
All right, let's lose the choppers. They're making me fly all the way over here to lose the cops. So Katana says, pizza with eggs and cheese. Yes, hey, breakfast pizzas are a thing. They are totally a thing. Get back on the oppressor, buddy. They are totally a thing. Ratic Yalfi says, I sleep at odd hours, pun intended. So meals have no designation anymore for me. Pretty much the same for me. Pretty much the same for me because I'm usually awake until 2 a.m. Cutting videos. I'll usually eat a meal at 2 a.m. so that way I can get my third meal in. And we got freaking cops again. Dang it. And we got the po-po again. Let's lose the cops. Red Wolf says, just cold pizza the day after is enough for me. Don't even need to reheat it. You're a better man than me, bro. I cannot eat cold pizza. I can't do cold pizza. I can't do it. Now, fortunately, that being said, pizza is one of those foods that you can legitimately eat cold and get away with it, just like eating cold fried chicken. Not the best thing in the world, but you can totally eat it cold. You can totally do that. But yeah, I can't do cold pizza. I can't do it. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm like Picard, coffee and a croissant for breakfast. I could go for a coffee and a croissant. I could totally go for a croissant. Now, because I'm American, sure, I got to put some stuff on that croissant. I got to get some ham, cheese, and some eggs going. But I could totally go for a croissant for breakfast. With some coffee.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
Red Wolf says, oh no, that fried chicken, I need to reheat that. So Checks Over Stripe says, Domino's is the only pizza I can raw dog. Yeah, I typically don't eat pizza cold. I got to reheat it. I'm sorry, I got to do it. Draco says, I miss bacon, eggs, and cheese from my hometown in New York City. Yep. And because I'm from Baltimore, my hometown is Baltimore, you got to throw a slice of luncheon meat next to that too. Give me a piece of ham, or excuse me, Spam. Give me some Spam with that. Scrambled eggs, cheese, a side of grits, side of hot buttery grits, and some Spam. Yes, please. Youngie33, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So yeah, give me a slice of some Spam with that too. Morris123 says, maple donuts with cream filling. Where can you get maple? I haven't had a maple donut in years, man. Now, to be fair, we have those here. We have them here in Japan, but I'm talking like a really, really, really good one. I'm talking a really good one. There are some purpose-built bakeries here in Japan, but you typically can't find like really good donuts like that anymore. Not like that. I haven't had a good donut in a long time. Although we do have Krispy Kremes here. Krispy Kremes are okay. They're good, but you know. But they're not perfect. All that work for a helicopter. As I punch the air. Will you get on the oppressor? Jeez, dude. Checks Over Stripe says they have food trucks in Columbus that make burgers with glazed donut buns. Are you freaking serious? I gotta see this. I need to see that. That one I'd like to see. I really want to see that one. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I've seen some weird stuff before, but that's just weird. That I gotta see. Okay. They're gonna make me fly all the way back there. So Morris123 says I have donut shop here who makes them fresh every day. We have bakeries here in Japan that focus more on sure, you can get things like donuts here, but they're more for the traditional Japanese market than they would be for like let's say a Western market. They're good. They're good, but not something that you would consider to be like mainstream donuts, if you will. So Operation Katana says, have you seen Dragon Ball before? I was a huge Dragon Ball fan back in the day. I was a huge Dragon Ball fan. I'm still a fan of the cartoon. I don't really watch it anymore, but I used to watch Dragon Ball back in the 1990s when it originally aired here in Japan. What a lot of people are seeing in the States now are remakes of the 1990s cartoons that were released here. So I'm a huge fan of the original Dragon Ball. Yeah, now as I understand it, Goku and Vegeta, the last movies that were made with those two, now they've achieved God status, I think, which I thought was pretty freaking cool. They've got like the blue hue around them now. It used to be crimson, now it's blue. I said, wow, these guys are awesome. Yeah, I used to watch Dragon Ball a long time ago. I was a big fan of it back in the 90s. I have a couple of the games, actually, believe it or not. I've got a couple of games for the original PlayStation, and I've got a Dragon Ball Z game for the original Xbox. No, for the Xbox 360. Where's it at? Is it for the original Xbox, or is it on... Oh, it's on the original Xbox. It's Dragon Ball Z Sagas. It's funny, I thought it was on the 360. But yeah, was a huge Dragon Ball fan back in the day. So Guitar Guy 80 says, we have Krispy Kremes here in UK, but I've tried them in the States and yours are way better. I kind of figured as much. Just like the Krispy Kreme here in Japan is okay, but the one in the States is significantly better. So Draco says, they just came out with Dragon Ball Z Daima. I'll have to check that series. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in a very long time. I think the last Dragon Ball movie that I saw was the last full-featured film that they made, where you had Goku and Vegeta. They've become what they call God Saiyans now, I guess. Where I'm pretty sure you guys have seen it. I didn't get a chance to watch the entire movie, but I saw parts of it, where now they've got this blue hue around them. Whenever they become Super Saiyans, they just go straight to blue. Before it was yellow, then they went crimson, now they're all blue. That was the last full-featured film that I saw with Dragon Ball. All right, we got 7 minutes. Let's hurry up. Yeah, Dranko, exactly. Super Saiyan God. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Boop.
Quick, he's got a computer somewhere. Find
That's how you solve that problem. So Dranko says it was Battle of the Gods. That's the one where they were fighting Freezer. Yeah, that's where they had to fight that gold Frieza. Got it. So Operation Katana, is that what they call them now? When the Super Saiyans turn blue, when they've got that blue hue around them, they call them Ultra Instinct. So Mikey, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a very long time, so I have an excuse. I have an excuse. Boop. So, Hovind Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Majin Buu arc is the best story arc. It is. It is the best story arc. I agree. That one was arguably the most fun to watch. So Operation Katana says Daima was a letdown, only 20 episodes. I wonder why that was so short. Yeah, gamble exactly. Bro got straight wrecked. Like I said, when in doubt, use grenades. Are you serious? Really? Okay, we're gonna have to make a beeline all the way down to the docks. All the way down to the docks for this one. But I think we can get it. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. So Mike says, I'm blessed to see another day. Woke up this morning feeling good. It's a great day. Yes. Hey, any day you wake up is a good day, man. Any day you wake up is a good day. Any day above ground is always a good day. Yes, sir. So Drinko says, that movie sets up another series called Dragon Ball Super. Then after that, Dragon Ball Daima, which was more recent. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't follow the series like I used to. I used to watch Dragon Ball back in the 90s like a madman. So Operation Katana says Dragon Ball Super was really good. It was. I do remember some parts of Dragon Ball Super, even if I haven't seen the entire series. So yeah, I don't watch, I'm going to be honest, I don't watch a great deal of TV, not anymore. That's just because a lot of what's coming out of Hollywood, at least, is just not that interesting. Japanese TV is boring. I'm going to be honest when I say it. Japanese local TV is just boring because it's all talk shows. It's all news and talk shows. And Japanese variety shows, which if you don't understand the language, you don't really get the context of what's going on. So it's like, what am I even watching? You know, I understand enough Japanese to get by, but it's like, okay, this doesn't pass the common sense test. I'm going to sign out now. I'm going to check out. But I watch more YouTube, believe it or not, independently created content. I watch more YouTube. We mentioned this before. I have a huge DVD collection, DVD Blu-ray collection of like old not 1970s, but 1980s, 90s TV shows, some 2000s TV shows. Most of them are 1980s cartoons because I'm a 1980s, 70s and 80s kid, so. Oh, there it is. We got to go talk to Pavel. All right, that's it. It's done. All right, let's call up the submarine if we can find it. We don't have to change sessions for this, so services, Kosatka, request. And, you know, one of the reasons why I watch more YouTube, Morris123, exactly. One of the reasons why is because a lot of what's coming out of Hollywood is just trash. You know, I was hugely disappointed in Star Trek Discovery, Star Trek Picard. Star Trek Strange New Worlds is surprisingly pretty good. The spin-off is better than the series it was based on. But I'm a huge Star Trek fan. I just don't like this new Alex Kurtzman Star Trek. I just don't like it. Yeah, Morris123, that is absolutely true. I mentioned this one YouTube channel before called Full Strength Beer. That's the name of the YouTube channel. It's called Full Strength Beer. They have a lot of classic 70s and 80s and 90s TV shows on their YouTube channel. I think most of them are from the British media. So, for example, you can find the Gary Anderson Space 1999, the full 2 seasons, and you can find UFO or UFO. You can find that full series on that channel as well. Captain Scarlet. You can find all that stuff on this on that one YouTube channel. It's very entertaining. All right, set up Cayo. There it is. Checks Over Stripe says Deep Space Nine. Yes, sir. Deep Space Nine was arguably my favorite Star Trek series. Avery Brooks knocked it out of the park. Avery Brooks completely knocked that out of the park as Captain Sisko. He killed it. Plus, the one thing I liked about Deep Space Nine was that we actually got to see, I think for the first time, we got to see a Starfleet commander actually get promoted to captain. We actually saw that happen as part of a series. Well, technically, lieutenant commander, because when the series first opened, Benjamin Sisko was a lieutenant commander on board that starship at the Battle of Wharf 359. So he was a lieutenant commander then. When Deep Space Nine picks up, he was promoted to commander. And that's where the confrontation between... this was one of the coolest scenes in Star Trek I ever saw. The confrontation between Picard and Commander Sisko. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Because you had these really 2 headstrong Starfleet captains. Or one was a Starfleet captain, the other was commander, of course. But yeah, I loved that scene. Absolutely loved it. Checks Over Stripe says, I even like the one with the dude from Quantum Leap. Oh, you're talking about Star Trek Enterprise. Enterprise was an awesome series, too. Captain Jonathan Archer, yes. Enterprise with Scott Bakula. That's the name of the star. Scott Bakula. That was an awesome series. It's too bad it only ran for 4 seasons. The reason, guess what? The reason Star Trek Enterprise got canceled had to do with the Viacom, CBS Viacom split. And that's because Viacom, I think Viacom CBS had the rights to, they had the rights to Star Trek, but Star Trek was originally a Paramount IP, and Paramount lost the rights to it. That's why, if you guys can remember, back in 2009, we got a brand new Star Trek universe. We got a brand new Star Trek, which didn't really make any sense. But that's why we got a new Star Trek and a new universe. That's because Paramount could make their own new Star Trek, but they couldn't make anything based on the old IP. Where is this stupid... Oh, it's right there. But, yeah, Star Trek Enterprise was freaking amazing. I loved it. Yeah, and, Checks Over Stripe says, back up. Bratic Yalfi says, it didn't hurt that Terry Farrell played in Deep Space Nine. That's true.
We still need transport to reach the cargo ship.
That's true. She was a total hottie. Yeah, we're talking about the actress that played Jadzia Dax. Yes, she was awesome. She was awesome. I don't know why she left the series in season... She left the series after season 6. She never came back for season 7. I'm not entirely sure why she did that. So Draco says, my mom used to watch the series with William Shatner. I'm guilty. Totally guilty. The original Star Trek series was the best Star Trek series, in my opinion. It was the overall best. That series was number 1. Okay, so give me a sec. Oh, sorry about that. Right in the face. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. He's hit. Right in the face, too. Who else wants some?
Go in for the kill. This is the end. Cover. No nuts. Take cover. Go to hell.
So what's that? Leonard Nimoy? Hovind Mendoza says Leonard Nimoy. Yes. So who is this? Someone's asking, hey bro, quick question. Why do people love playing on female characters? A, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below before you post again. That'll answer your questions.
Death embrace you! Fall back! Fuck you!
Got him.
I'm gonna drop you! You fucking pussy! You are mine! Loser!
Yeah, Morris, exactly. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead.
Fuck you! It's over!
It's over. It is for you, buddy. Okay, next. Get a job. The crap kind of armor these dudes got. Jeez.
Get a job!
Get a job.
Show's over, clown!
Okay, let's see. Proximity.
Fucking pussy!
And okay. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
You're dead! We go back down! Eat this! Take cover! Loser! Fuck you! Kill, kill, kill! Get a job! Dickhead! He got Menendez!
They got Menendez. All right, everybody's dead now. We can leave. All right, let's find a truck. God, I hate this mission. Absolutely hate this mission. They got Menendez. Yeah, Menendez got. All right, let's go. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage, return. Let's go. Yeah, Treks Over Stripes, the L. Strickler rifle is a beast. It's a beast of a rifle. I'm glad I picked it up when it was on sale. You talk about artificial game lengthening, and they make you drive this slow truck all the way back. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can take the bridge. We'll take the bridge. We'll take it. We'll take the bridge. Worst NPC drivers ever. Alright. And hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, speaking of Star Trek, I'm not sure if you guys, if there are any other Star Trek fans out there like me. If you haven't seen it, there's a short film on YouTube. We can go this way. That's some BS. That's some BS right there. That's some BS. That's some BS. Oh my God. Get this thing out of here. Dang it. You know, we just went through this, didn't we? Problem solved. We just went through this. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Ah, these NPCs. Oh my God. I hate this mission. So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, for any of the other Star Trek fans out there, I think there's a Star Trek short film on YouTube that's called Reunion. It's basically it's an AI. It's not an AI generated short film, but they use de-aging technology on William Shatner, and of course we all know that Leonard Nimoy passed away a few years ago. But they brought those two back together. If you haven't seen it, it will bring a tear to your eye. If you're someone who likes Star Trek and you like the original Star Trek, it will kind of bring a tear to your eye. Because it's a pretty emotional moment. Especially if you're someone who saw, Star Trek Generations, where William Shatner, quote unquote, allegedly passes away. Technically, William Shatner or Captain Kirk is not dead in the Star Trek universe, technically, but They, the production studio did it's basically a short film of Captain Kirk and Captain Spock in a reunion. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Kirk is in the Nexus, so technically he's not dead. He may have died in that movie, but, you know, again, he was in the Nexus as it passed through. Where's my oppressor? So I would recommend that anyone out there who is a Star Trek fan definitely give that a watch. I found it was very enjoyable, especially since I like the original series. And I saw all of the original Star Trek movies are from the original series. So Guitar Guy 80 says, same with Picard. They're both in a Nexus and in a real world. That is true. That's true. Check Silver Stripes, yes, that's one of the reasons. Becoming an MC means you can deploy the oppressor like right next to you. Any motorcycle or vehicle classified as a motorcycle can be deployed right next to you. Now, the other reason that I mostly become an MC is because my CEOs are full. All of my warehouses are full. And I don't want to trigger a ghost raid or any sort of a business raid for CEO Special Cargo. Specifically the ghost raids, because you don't know when a ghost raid happens. We can stop all the other raids because we know about them. Ghost raids you don't know about. And ghost raids typically happen when you least suspect them. And by then it's too late.
Carry a lot of flares, right?
Lifeguards carry a lot of flares, right? This guy. Okay, they're right there. They're either in the boat or they're parked right over here on this circuit breaker. Give me that. Let's see if I can get away without getting cops. Every time I steal flares from the lifeguards, I get cops. Every freaking time I get cops, I swear. But yeah, just wanted to put that out there for all of the Star Trek fans out there. I love Star Trek, man. But what I don't like is this new Alex Kurtzman trash. It's just not good. Like I said, Star Trek Discovery, I don't like. Now, that being said, I think Strange New Worlds is pretty good. I think Strange New Worlds is a good take on Captain Christopher Pike. It answers a lot of questions. But Star Trek Picard, I wasn't a fan. Was not a fan. Star Trek Picard was just like, what am I even seeing? My biggest problem with Star Trek Picard was that I think it tried to go too far in one direction with its story. It was way too dark. The story was way too dark. It wasn't. There was nothing fun about the Star Trek Picard series. When you compare that with, let's say, for example, the Star Trek Next Generation, which is where that's where the Star Trek series, Star Trek Picard series, is a continuation of that. But it just wasn't fun. There was nothing fun about Picard. What are we missing? Anything? So I will say that Strange New Worlds is pretty good. Strange New Worlds is definitely pretty good. But all of the original Paramount Star Treks, I'm a huge fan of. And like I said, especially Deep Space Nine. Now, the one thing I didn't like about Star Trek Deep Space Nine was its ending. You know, the way Avery Brooks just kind of like, you know, he vanished into the ether, if you will, and just became a prophet, if you will. But there are canon stories out there that discuss what happened to Captain Sisko after the events of Deep Space Nine. So apparently he's still a Starfleet captain, and he became a Starfleet captain of a couple of other different vessels in the process. He actually did end up. We know he got married to his then wife, Cassidy Yates, and they were still married, and apparently they had another son too. Okay, we gotta find the bolt cutters. Are you? I gotta go all the way up here? Oh my god. Hot Stepper, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, and happy hump day to you too. We're just talking about Star Trek. Just talking about Star Trek. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Give me 1 sec. I see somebody that I need to remove from chat. Let's get rid of this person. Goodbye. All right. Welcome to FAFO University. Hope you like your free scholarship. Okay, so everybody get your drinks, get your popcorn. We got to go all the way back out. We got to go all the way back out to Paleto freaking Bay. Oh my god, this game is forever sending me to Paleto Bay. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, someone asked an inappropriate question. That's all, so decided to remove them. Yeah, we got to go back out to Paleto Bay. I am not looking forward to this. What time is it? It's 2300. Yeah, Matthew, we got sus mode taken care of already. We've already got that locked in, so we're good to go. So apparently Star Trek Strange New Worlds Season 4 is about to debut. Does anybody out there know how many seasons Star Trek Strange New Worlds is scheduled to run for? Somebody sound off in chat. I heard it was 5 seasons. I know that Star Trek Discovery, or what's aptly called STD, Star Trek Discovery, ran for 5 total seasons. As I understand it, Star Trek Discovery, not Star Trek Discovery, Star Trek Strange New Worlds is also going to run for 5 seasons. Somebody out there in chat know whether or not that's a thing. John Stewart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. These guys, Rockstar is forever sending me out to Paleto Bay, I swear. Get out of here, venison. Yeah, and before we get jumped or carjacked by a cougar.
Yo,
We get carjacked by a mountain lion out here. Okay, bolt cutters should be... They're either on these boxes, which they are not. So Checks Over Stripe says, I always miss the FAFO. Had to boot up my PlayStation 5. Yeah, it was a... someone asked an inappropriate question. You can pretty much tell a troll when they show up, so... Yeah, they got removed. There it is. Found it. Yeah, one thing, to the extent possible, we don't react to those people anymore. We just remove them. They sent me all the way out here to Toledo Bay for a pair of bolt cutters. Jamal, you absolutely suck. As we fly into a tree. As we fly into a tree. And another tree. And another tree. Rockstar, fix your trees. Fix your trees, Rockstar. Yeah, Hova Mendoza, all the way to French Toast out to Toledo Bay for a pair of bolt cutters. Yeah, Operation Katana. Well, you know the old saying, misery loves company. Some people are just that stupid and miserable in their own lives, so they want the rest of us to be as miserable as they are. And routinely, it is this game. It's Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, it's more than likely any hyper-competitive game out there where some people, you know, some people just can't help themselves. I'm trying to be polite right now. But you know how it is. You know how it is. You know, one of the problems that we've been having here recently is that we've been having an issue with trolls in sheep's clothing. People that are members, that have been members of the community, but for whatever reason, they wake up in the morning and take a stupid pill and decide to break channel rules multiple times. I've had to remove people from the community here recently for that. And whether it's someone with an inappropriate username or someone asking an inappropriate question or whatever the case may be, sometimes people come to a live stream, not necessarily my streams in general, but to other content creator streams where we as content creators try our best to interact with the community during streams. That's what I try to do here. That's kind of what I pride myself on. I try to interact with you guys as much as possible during stream. As a result of that interaction, chat will go by really quickly, which is why sometimes I'll miss an inappropriate name or an inappropriate comment. That does happen. That does happen on occasion. But you've got people that legitimately try to get their 2 seconds of fame at the content creator's expense. That does happen. And, you know, some people that just, for whatever reason, think that's funny. That's just social media. But again, the days of reacting and all that stuff, those days are over. We just remove them. Okay. We need to re-up and rearm, so we're going to go. William Koza, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We need to go to the agency. Preferences. Bail, garment, agency. Where's the agency? There we go. So Adam says, if you get kicked, does it remove you from chat or the channel altogether? Banning someone from your channel as a content creator basically removes them from your chat, but it also prevents them from being able to comment on any of your videos, on any more of your videos, or any of your other content. So that's what it does. Now, to that end, as a content creator, I also have the ability to ban and report. If it's something that is severely egregious, so for example, we've had people come in here and make death threats. Yeah, not only to me, but to other members in the community. I won't discuss that. When that shows up, that's when I screen cap their message, screen cap their YouTube page, because I can see their YouTube page as well. So I screen cap all of that and ban and report. I can report them to YouTube. YouTube typically doesn't really do anything, but if you report a troll enough times, usually something happens.
The one and only. What can I get you?
And the bans are permanent. They are permanent. Now the deal is that, you know, these idiots have burner accounts, so they can return on a different account.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. Need any more?
Rifles. Heavy. Sniper, heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Hold it, shotgun, and body armor. Now, if they do return on a different account, they get banned again because I have an unlimited number of clicks on that
Hey,
ban
you
button.
think Amani? Nah, what the hell am I thinking?
So, Operation Katana says, more power to you.
Eyes open.
I deal with trolls on a forum. I post that. I just don't give them my attention. That's what I try to do here, man. I try to ignore them, but the problem is that if I ignore them, then the problem itself will fester. It'll literally fester to the point where you ultimately end up with a community full of trolls. There are some creators out there that will tolerate that. I'm not one of them. And, I would prefer not to have that trash in my community. And that's one of the reasons why I think we have one of the best communities on this platform, for GTA at least, and for No Man's Sky, because we don't tolerate that stuff here. We try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, most importantly, respectful of each other, respectful of the community. That's what I like about my community. Imagine what this community would be like if we just allowed a bunch of ignorant trolls here. It wouldn't be a fun place to visit. It might be fun for the trolls, but it wouldn't be fun for anybody else. So,
Catch you later.
all right, people, we are ready. Geez. We want register as a boss. Yeah, Red Wolf, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. All right, robbery. Let's do it. Over Mendoza says, trolling people just to piss them off is evil. I agree with that. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Over Mendoza, you're good to go, man. You're okay. You're all right. Streamlabs, stop being butthurt today. Why is Streamlabs so butthurt? Somebody explain that to me. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Yeah, Draco, you bet, man. This is one of the best communities for GTA. Thanks to each and every one of you guys. Seriously. But it's just like I mentioned, misery loves company. Trolls are miserable people. And they want other people to be as miserable as they are. That's why they do what they do. But we're not concerned about that. We have a way of dealing with them here. So we got to steal the Benefactor Schlagen GT, which is a really nice car, by the way. I got two of them. Okay, so services, Kosatka Sparrow. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, you're good to go, man. Freaking Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Streamlabs an intervention, I swear. The biggest troll in this chat is Streamlabs, without a doubt. Gotta be Streamlabs. All right, we're here. Oh, will you get in the boat? All right, jeez. Guitar Guy 80 says, Streamlabs wants the chat crown, apparently. Believe it or not, I went in before the live stream and I adjusted Streamlabs chat frequency and increased the timer. And for whatever reason, Streamlabs is still number one. Oh, number two. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs is straight trolling today, man. Out there picking fights for no reason. So now for the fun part, we get to skydive down to the deck of this freighter, cargo ship, whatever it is. Yeah, exactly. Head splat time, nothing. We're going to splatter up right against that bulkhead. Let's get some more altitude. This part is actually easy. We just got to make sure we have sufficient altitude to get to the boat. We're just flying the worst helicopter in the world to do this. Let's go. You can barely see the cargo ship, but it's like right there. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Sinister RC, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I finally got around to changing my parachute. Although there was nothing wrong with the rainbow parachute, I got to ask myself the question, how did I get a rainbow parachute? I don't remember ever equipping one. I don't. But there's nothing wrong with it. Had to go with the black and yellow, baby. You guys know what it is. Black and yellow, baby.
This is Strip King. Do you copy? Strip King, this is Golden Bird. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare.
All right, here we go.
Hey, so boss, for real. You like Strip King as a code name? I came up with that.
Ooh, that was painful.
Soon as you get on board,
Oh, that was
head to the
painful.
bridge and take out the captain. Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the
All right,
terminal.
AP pistol time. That was painful. That was painful. Oof. That was, yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that was painful. Thank God for the super heavy armor, man. Guitar Guy 80 says, I like to use the route through the ship. Saves the pain. It does. Hovind Mendoza, the use of the Sparrow helicopter is a better way to get the bonus challenge, where you have to get to the bridge without being detected. Skydiving is a lot more fun, in my opinion. All right, here we go. Knock on the door. Open up. It's the police. So we think.
I'm gonna seriously fuck you up. I need him.
Okay. Search the captain's body. Then we'll grab the captain's hat. There we go. Let's grab the captain's hat because he doesn't need it.
Once you got the codes, use the terminal to figure out which containers might have the car.
So what's that? You got the proximity mine trick to work yesterday? Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't work for me 2 times in a row.
Bolt cutters, baby. It's time to pop open these containers and see if there's a prize inside for us.
Yeah, he's too far away. All right. Yeah, he was too far away. Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot. This is going to be fun. Yeah, for whatever reason, yeah, those two security that are usually right here, you can't see them anymore. So Rockstar definitely made a change to that. All right, no big deal. All right, Strickler, let's go. Let the Merkouts continue. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works. Oh, no enemies on that corridor. Nice. All right, let's go. That's very strange. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza is quite dead. What's he talking about? Mendoza is quite dead. So we got those two.
Man down!
He's down. No, he's dead. He ain't down. He's dead. Get up. Will you get up the ladder, please? Get the ladder. Get up the ladder. Thank you. God. Rockstar, fix the ladders. I swear.
Cocksucker! Asshole! You motherfucking cocksucker!
And these dudes are pissed. All right, cut open the container. Yeah, Keegan Courage Gaming. These guys are dead. They just don't know it yet. I don't even want to know what that is.
Hey, don't blame me for whatever weird shit my uncle has in there.
You fucked with the wrong soldier! Cocksucker! Come on, bitch! Stupid fuckhead!
All right, what do we got? Found it. Let's see. Here we go.
We need to pull back! I need a medic!
All right. Problem solved. Armor.
I'm a fucking Marine!
Okay, next.
You scumbag!
Okay, plant the flare. All right, we got to go. We got to go.
Fire, bro, like lit. My pilot is on his way.
Asshole!
I just put that body armor back on.
Roger, team leader. I see your signal. Coming in for the pickup.
Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
Let's go, motherfucker! Fall back! Cover now! Pick it out! You want to play with me? Stupid fuckhead! We got a man down! Cover!
All right. GTA 5. Yeah, we made some pretty good money today. Okay, so this tells me that Rockstar did change something about this mission. Okay, problem solved. They changed something about that mission because the cargo ship guards are not where they're supposed to be. That's perfectly fine. It's easy. That was easy. Yeah, never understood why this Skylift helicopter pilot couldn't just drop this thing off at our salvage yard for us. That makes more sense. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Hope, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So what is that? You just took your second photo of a UFO. You know, it's funny. I had considered posting videos of the UFO sighting for each day, but that doesn't really pass the common sense test because the UFOs change location every day. I know some content creators do, but to me that doesn't really pass the common sense test. The location, the daily location obviously isn't consistent, so you're posting a video every day that's only useful for that 24-hour period, and that doesn't really make it doesn't make any sense to me. So that's why I decided not to, because most people, by the time they see that video, the UFO will have changed locations already. It is good and useful information, but you can also get the information from GTAweb.eu, or you can get it from GTA Lens.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, you know, nice car, bad customization. The wheels are nice, but that yellow paint job, that yellow, that's got to go. Let's go. Nailed it.
I've been looking up pics of this car and I'm in love. Drive her back to the yard. And be gentle. But don't worry, if she gets scuffed, we can get our guy here to fix her up. See you soon.
License plate says number 1. Yeah, avocado color, exactly. This is a fun car to drive, though. Yeah, I got 2 of these in my garage. Don't ask me why. I got 2 of them. So one thing I never understood is how is it that the enemy NPCs know exactly where I am all the time? I sincerely hope Rockstar fixes that with GTA 6. Okay, we're here. Nice. And we're here. All right, there you go. All challenges complete. We got shot in the chest. My goodness. Let's log out. Not log out. Let's disband before we get hit with another business raid. So, LLBMOK says, till next time, take care. Okay, brother, we'll see you next time, man. Thanks again for stopping by. Good to see you. Take care, man. We'll see you next time. God bless, bro. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's do some tow truck services. So, Get Clipped Gaming says, is GTA 5 still worth playing? Yes, sir. Now, ultimately, that depends on the last time you played Grand Theft Auto 5. If it's been a couple of years, then you might want to hop back in because it's a remarkably different game. Yeah, it's definitely not the same game that you remember from before. It is a remarkably different game. And it's, in my opinion, it's worth playing. 3 miles. 3 miles. A tow truck job 3 miles away. See, this is the kind of BS that I'm talking about here. Yeah, screw this. Yep. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. That is a whole lot of nope. 3 miles away. Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who do we have out there? We got a new sub. So, Darius Brown. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Darius Brown. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez. All right, so this is what we're going to do. That tow truck service job was garbage. Let's go to the air freight cargo hangar. And what we're going to do, what is this AI crap? Get this crap out of here. All right, the stupid ad. Okay. Fine. Let's go. We're going to source some air freight cargo. Daza, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, hashtag jump scare. We need to get a jump scare remote going, too. So we're going to source. What we're going to do is hop into Q&A session. And while we're doing Q&A, we will source some air freight cargo. Q&A session is the part of the live stream where you guys can ask questions. We can sit back and chill out and have a bit of a good time before wrapping things up. This allows me to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. If we can load into the freaking map. There we go. That took forever. All right, let's see what we got. MC, I would have preferred to do tow truck services, but, you know, since they gave me a tow truck mission 3 miles away, we'll just tell them to kick rocks. All right, so you know how we do it. Source, narco, and land. There we go. So we're going to do some Q&A stuff.
All right, here's what's happening. We got 2 old-time rivals making nice and doing business with each other.
Shut up. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Okay, let the merkouts begin. GTA 5 says, I don't do tow truck anymore. It's not worth the time. It's the problem is that you guys just saw the tow truck services job was out in Paleto Bay. It was 3 miles away from my salvage yard, which puts me out at somewhere in Blaine County. That's stupid. That's artificial game lengthening for no reason. So I really wish Rockstar would cut that BS out. Check Silver Stripe says, I don't care how dope 6 is, I'm still coming back here at least once a week. Oh, like I said before, I will continue to make content for both GTA 5 online and GTA 6. I'll do both because they're not shutting down GTA 5 online. This game will continue to make money even after GTA 6 releases. I really do believe that 5M roleplay is coming to console. I think that's going to happen. I don't have any proof of that. I just think that we're going to see FiveM released on console at some point. So there's still plenty of life left in GTA, and that's also one of the reasons why Rockstar bought FiveM in the first place. You know, to literally let the people at FiveM run GTA 5. That way they can focus on GTA 6. Hey, we just got a massive donation from, what's that? Reindeer Pizza Rocks Petri. Petri, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Reindeer Pizza Rocks Petri, who just beat the game. Petri, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support as always, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Petri says, have some pizza, have a good day. Yes, sir, you bet, man. And thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. So Darius Brown, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. They do have FiveM on their feedback page. Yes, they do. As a matter of fact, Rockstar is officially supporting the No Pixel FiveM. It's being officially supported. So I do believe that this is just my personal opinion. I do believe FiveM is coming to console. I think it's going to happen. Hey, Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I think everybody's dead. Yep, they're dead. Everybody's dead. Oh, there's still 2 people left alive. Hold on a minute. They're not dead yet. Hold on. They're not dead. All right, they're dead now. Okay, they're dead now. But yeah, Rockstar is finally officially supporting the No Pixel FiveM service. Worst helicopter ever.
You got the trailer. I know it's not your style, but please try to drive carefully. We don't want it coming loose.
So Big Jock says, can I fly a Sparrow? I can. Or can I? Worst helicopter ever. Well, PJ York, long time no see. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Darius Brown says, could you imagine if Rockstar brought back Red Country from GTA San Andreas? They can do it. They can totally do it. We know that Rockstar has those resources. We know they still have those resources. And now, here's the question, whether or not it would be feasible for Rockstar to implement a map expansion for GTA 5. So that's a question we can ask ourselves. I don't think Rockstar would once GTA 6 releases. Now, they could use existing resources that they have. Yeah, they just gave up on Las Venturas. They did. They did. I would like to see, personally, a map expansion. I would. Because, I mean, this is Los Santos, right? This is San Andreas, which means we should technically have access to the GTA 6 maps. But I think that would probably be too big of a project for Rockstar Games. Too big in scope, if you will. Yeah, exactly. It was right outside. Red Country was right outside of Los Santos. Now, we do know that Rockstar still have that map resource. But the question is whether or not they will be able to implement something like a map overhaul in a game that's as old as Grand Theft Auto. I think they could do it, but my fear is that they wouldn't be vested in it. All right, it's done. That is done. Cargo is delivered. One more thing that we have to do, first of all, is log out. Disband. We need to go to the LS car meet. Manage, return, services, Kosatka. Shut up, Ron. PJ York, I'm very sorry to hear that, man. That is unfortunate. You have my condolences. Very sorry to hear that. Yeah, but to get it back to your point, I would love to see Rockstar add a map expansion. I think that would be pretty cool. But that's also one of the reasons why I think we're getting 5M after GTA 6 releases. You know, if there's official support for 5M right now, the no pixel servers. But I would like to see them add 5M to the consoles, and I think that's going to happen. Fastest vehicle in the game. So we're going to park like a whole jet. We're going to park this whole jet over here. There we go. What? I don't get valet parking? What the crap, dude? What is this? All right. EDN1115, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Marshall Lawman says, I think a map expansion would bring a ton of old players back to the game. I agree. I would love to see a map expansion. I would love to see a map expansion for GTA 5. I think it would be I think the project would be way too big in scope. It's not beyond the scope of Rockstar Games because they have the ability to build upon the existing map. But the question is, would they develop or would they devote dev time to building a map expansion? So PJ York says, who do I want in the World Series? I would like to see the Los Angeles Dodgers. I don't think my hometown Baltimore Orioles are going to make it, but I would like to see the Los Angeles Dodgers make it. And I think they are. Okay, so here is this week's prize ride. Let's claim it. Because we did the work for it. So LS Car Meet Prize Ride Challenge, you guys can see. To get this car, you only need to place top 5 in any LS Car Meet Series race, and that's it. So let's claim it. And we will put this one at Del Perro. Done. So that works for me. Yeah, exactly. Checks over stripes, a Woody with white walls. It's okay. I mean, it's not a car that I would buy, but you only had to place top 5. That's it. Okay, so what else do we have going on over here? The only car over here at the prize ride that's worth getting is the Vapid Hustler. That's the only one. There's something about that pink, those pink flames and that green paint job, that's fire. That's actually really nice. But I got one of those. If Burns 441 says the Ravens suck this year. I know, right? I know. I'm not happy about that at all, man. Not happy about that at all. So I can't make any Ravens jokes. I can't make any football jokes because my Ravens are in the toilet right now. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:30 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Not as big of a crowd today, but that's not a problem. We still had fun. We made some money. I have one more vehicle robbery to complete. So what we're going to do, as of right now, I am scheduling, unless something happens tomorrow, barring some unforeseen event, I am scheduling an impromptu Thursday live stream tomorrow. So we're going to come back tomorrow, complete the 3rd vehicle robbery, and do some FIB files tomorrow before the weekly update. So, with all of that being said, thank you guys for stopping by. This was a fun live stream, made some money. I lost count on a number of FAFOs. I think today's FAFO counter is 2. I think it's 2. I can't remember. I'm serious. I think it's 2. So, with all of that being said, let's get out of here. Now, again, at this point, we are going to have a live stream tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be back here at the same bat time, same bat channel. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. So with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Let me relocate my player character. Let's send him someplace else. Maze Bank, Great Chaparro. I guess we can go Great Chaparro. That's fine. We'll do Great Chaparro. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Oops. Facepalm. That's the wrong gesture. Hold on. We got to fix that. Appearance. Actions. No. Facepalm. We want salute. There we go. There we go. That's the right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you, and I'll see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.